Please just give me kiss，眼冒金星。
我的脸，我的心澎湃，表白的心脏跳蹦蹦 ，OK， 能不能再多看我一眼，我就会满足 ，That's alright。我的脸，我的心澎湃，表白的心脏跳蹦蹦 ，OK， 我不能收起的焦虑，都洒在你面前。我神魂颠倒，躁动的心在放鞭炮，我的丘比特在尖叫，荷尔蒙的爆发，因为你的到来，神魂颠倒，迷恋着你，神魂颠倒，是你踩碎我的解药，全都没关系。Please just give me kiss。我神魂颠倒，躁动的心在你面前。我神魂颠倒，躁动的心在放鞭炮，我的丘比特在尖叫，荷尔蒙的爆发，因为你的到来，神魂颠倒，迷恋着你，神魂颠倒，是你踩碎我的解药，全都没关系。Please just give me kiss。我神魂颠倒，躁动的心在放鞭炮，我的丘比特在尖叫，荷尔蒙的爆发，因为你的到来，神魂颠倒，迷恋着你，神魂颠倒，是你踩碎我的解药，全都没关系。Please just give me kiss， 眼冒金星。
3、2、1，中式八球大师赛。现场以及线上的Heyball 2号台将由来自中国的张勇对阵来自中国的申申义，裁判员 referee 傅仲轩。Heyball 4号台将由来自中国的陈成汉对阵来自中国的陈哲，裁判员 referee 匡俊涛。Table 6号台将由来自中国的方雄曼对阵来自中国的戴勇，裁判员 referee 玉林。Table 8号台将由来自中国的刘义奇对阵来自中国的长乐，裁判员 referee 杨文静。Table 10号台将由来自韩国的朴永俊对阵来自缅甸的杨尚杰，裁判员 referee 刘法恒。Table 12号台将由来自中国的庄雪莹对阵来自中国的李一楠，裁判员 referee 张婉玲。Table 40 14号台将由来自中国的夏礼浩对阵来自中国俊一，裁判 referee 一航。Table 60 16号台将由来自中国的何文冲对阵来自中国的杨子成，裁判员 referee 田颖。And now it's Table 80 18号台将由来自中国的博俊杰对阵来自中国的秦健，裁判员 referee 张帅帅。Table 22 22号台将由来自中国的荣毅 对阵来自中国的赵汝亮，裁判员 referee 杨宇龙。Table 25 25号台将由来自中国的张太义对阵来自中国的郑肖怀，裁判员 referee 孙启墨。Table 28 28号台将由来自中国的赵建波对阵来自中国的关震，裁判 referee Go。Table 30 30号台将由来自刘海对阵来自中国的李博，裁判员 referee 王品平。Table 32 32号台将由来自中国的李岩对阵来自菲律宾的丹尼斯洛，裁判员会卢迪。好，现在让我们有请体位台。体位台比赛将由来自中国的王云对阵来自中国的孙鹏。本场比赛主裁判 referee 田明星，助理裁判 assistant referee 张月秋、耿思玲。有请各位移步比赛神器乔氏琥珀金。现场以及线上的各位，这里是正在为您直播的利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球打狮赛分站赛郑州航空
Good morning,
港
pool
之战。
fans.
今天
Welcome back
所有比赛场
to the
地
Joy
均有
Heyball
直播
Masters.
大家可以点击小
We are
程
coming to
序
you live
中
from
式
the
八球
Zhengzhou
国际
station.
打狮赛，点击您想
My name
观
is
看的
Timofey,
任意
and
一
we will
场
be
比
bringing
赛。
you
此刻，精彩比赛
English commentary
即将开赛。
the remainder of the tournament. This is the last 32 single knockout stage. We've got an exciting prospect here on the TV table as we look at our head referee.
你好，王云你好，请双方选手争夺开球选择权。听我口令，预备，3、2、1，开始。
Let's have a look at the lag. Well, looks a little pacey there. A little pacey.
孙鹏获得开球选择权。
Okay, we're getting slight delay from the location. I'll try to figure that one out. It seems like in the morning it's always doing that. Hopefully we should be okay. Let me try and see if I can reboot the video source here quickly. There we go. We are back. Apologies for that. All right. Wang Yun versus Sun Peng.
10秒。
Two top-tier Chinese players. I'll be curious to see what kind of a show they can put on today. 3-ball in the corner. It's got the 4 in the side. Every chance to make a run out here. All he has to do is get on the 6. He's looking to play the 1 first. Pretty good idea, actually. Want to get nice and close to this ball. Yeah, for a second I thought he was going in slow motion there. But the live feed from location seems to be getting a bit of traffic. Hopefully it stabilizes. Looks like it's better now. Wang Yun is making short work of this first rack. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just when I said that, he decides to hook himself on the 14. Can he do a little masse shot here? A little jump, perhaps? Looks like he's doing a masse here. Oh, he tried to jump it with his playing cue. Interesting. Yeah, he was a little bit unfortunate to get right under that 14 ball. Yeah, he looked really close there. I'm surprised he tried to jump. Probably could have thrown that ball with a touch of side instead of jumping it. Okay, first look at Sun Peng. And it's not a good first look. He snatches the 11 ball. And when his opponent makes such a big blunder, least you can do He's making work for it. Play a safety. Lock him up. And he passed it right back. Tricky cut here. Side pocket. Wait a minute.
犯规
Oh
比
my
数受
goodness.
比分1比0。
Now that is just absolutely brutal. That scratch was absolutely brutal. Look at that. Flicked off 2 balls and went straight into the corner pocket. Well, just like that, without any balls made, with a mistake to boot, a missed shot, his opponent still won the frame. So this could set the tone for this match for Wang Yun. I hope he doesn't
第二局王
get
永浩
flustered because he played a really nice run out and he was unlucky. That could get at the back of your mind. Okay. Nice controlled break. Plenty of power, but he didn't force it. Made a ball. And this is a good layout, for sure. Well, Wang Yun has played 1 rack, only to
10秒
snooker himself, then scratch on the 8.
5
He's got another chance here for another run out, which also looks pretty good. Now I realized that he's got pretty long sleeves when he cues the ball. His sleeve is almost drooping down on the cue. Well, he better have big sleeves for this match because this is a long format. We're playing race to 17 racks. Plenty of time to settle into the match and get comfortable. And that was a prime example of a well-executed stop shot. Okay, 7 in the corner. He's gonna stun this because if you follow this ball, you're going dangerously close to the 10. He's probably gonna stun across. He's landed very nicely on the 2, 3, either choice. I do believe he's gonna probably play the 2. Yeah, he left himself a nice angle. He needs to leave himself a low angle on the 3 so he can get across to play the 8 in the same pocket. So this is going to be a key shot right here. You want to kind of just drift over just a little bit, but not too far. And it looks really good. Straight across. Just a touch of high ball, maybe. A hair of left spin. There it is. And rest assured, he ain't gonna be scratching here.
第二局王元胜比分1比1开球线台。
Unless he has an itch.
谢谢。
Well, he has an itch to get in front. They're all tight here.
谢谢。
For those who are just joining us, big welcome to the Liberwin and Joy 2026 Heyball Masters. This is the last 32 stage single elimination. We've had a grueling tournament. This is day 14 of the event. So you can imagine we've had a lot of pool played here. All the way from stage 1
孙鹏开球，
through to stage 3, which is the single knockout stage. This is where it really gets down to business end. With the prize money doubling with each match, almost, I think. So, lot to play for here. Big prize money on offer, as always, with these events from Joy. We are playing on Liberwin cloth, which I think in the last 5 to 10 years has been the gold standard in terms of equipment. It's a slick cloth, and I think, from my understanding, is the wool comes from Australia, so high-grade wool manufactured in China. Now, both of these players, Wang Yan and Seng Peng, are what I would call classic Heyball players, the way they approach the table. Very snooker-like. You can see it in the setup here. Look at that. Very nicely down on the ball. Yeah, very good cueing. Everything is in alignment. His elbow. His cueing hand. Both players are using a one-piece Heyball cue. Yeah, good stay down as well. Wang Yan has played pretty well so far in this tournament. And he's looking to pick this up and continue. Hold on a second. Ooh, he likes to do that, doesn't he? It looks like he might. Did he catch a roll here? Does he have the 6? Yes, he does. He's just about there. That was close. He did that in the first frame, where he snookered himself. He almost froze himself up on the 1. But as it stands, I think he's fine. He needs to draw this, though. Yeah, well played. It's been all Wang Yan so far. We haven't really seen Sun Peng do much. He played one shot, missed it, and still won the first frame, courtesy of a gift. So he's gonna have to get some table time. Yeah, nice shot there. Needs a smooth draw here. Has a perfect angle for a little smooth draw action. That should get him going back towards the 8. Now he's looking at a lot more angle here. And I'm quite surprised because with a smooth level stroke, you should get nice draw straight towards the 8. But it looks like he's elevating just a bit. And yeah, taking his medicine there, leaving himself a longer shot. Oh, well. No, hold on a second. Does he get lucky? No.
王远胜，比分2-1。
Well, he lost a rack. He lost a rack while scratching, getting very unlucky. Well, he just won one by absolutely butchering the 8, sending it 3 rails. Here we go. And straight into the corner. Wow, now that was something. The fans are having a bit of a laugh there.
高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
第4局，王云开球。
Alrighty. First look at Sung Peng again. It's a dry break. He's got a chance here.
是妙。
It is a little tricky though.
是。
If he wants to start with the solids, he's got to play 2 balls on the cushions. The 1 and the 4. So I'm not so sure that's what he wants to do. Might have no choice, however. Nicely played. He's a lefty. And I'm not sure if that holds true, but many players say left-handers always seem to have a little bit of that natural ability. Let's see if it can shine on this shot. Yes, it can. Nicely played. So he's put that first miss out of his mind already. He had chosen to take a long shot. He's kept the cue ball up table. He's got the 6 now. And a nice line to play position down table. Oh, he's used the 15. Smart play. Not a bad idea to move your opponent's ball on the rail. So if you ever have a shot where you know it's a free bump, pushing your opponent's ball into a more awkward spot, then by all means, always a very good idea to do so. And as you can see, just by playing that shot, should he not complete the run out, there is an extra layer of defense inbuilt there. The 15 would be a tricky shot to make, for sure. Although I'm certain he's not planning not completing the run out. Nicely played there. Needs to be careful on this shot here. Yeah, very nice. Threaded the needle. Avoided the 15. Good delivery.
孙鹏胜，比分2-2。
And just like that, we are tied.
谢谢。第5局，孙鹏开球。
A dry break from some ping. Hasn't left it super easy for Wang, but he's got options here. He could play the 9 in the side, bump the 6, and still land on the 2 stripes up table. And this is the kind of shot when you're bumping that 6, you wanted to judge that so the 6 lands right at the bottom cushion, ideally. Kind of coming back to the conversation there, if you're bumping your opponent's balls, you need to kind of visualize it. Yeah, that was a great strike, but he could be in trouble here. I don't believe the 12 goes. Might just about go, but it's gonna have to try and make this shot here. A cross-side double or safety? He's played the safety. And I'm not sure if that's a good one. He's got the 6 in the corner. Do you take a chance here? Make the 6 and maybe run the cue ball into all those colors on the left-hand side? That's really flipping the coin if he decides to do that. He could play a containing safety here. Just draw the cue ball right to where the chalk is placed on the table, but I don't think he's doing that. He's played into the 1, hoping to improve the 1 and 5 while still laying it up safe. I don't know if he actually got him there. This 12 ball looks extremely tight, but I think it goes. So he might just play a dead weight drop in here, trying to hold the pocket should he miss it. Tough shot. Yeah, well, his plan was hold the pocket, don't worry about making it, because he wasn't even close on that. Tactical rack here. Rack number 5. We've had a couple of very quick racks. But now I think we are in here for the long haul. Because neither player is looking to give away anything on a silver platter to the other guy. We've got a lot of balls clustered up at the bottom left of your screen. And once again, Sang Peng is trying to develop the solids, and he's done quite well, actually. I don't believe the 15 goes. So, gonna be tricky here for Wang Yun. Can he make the orange 13 in the corner? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think he's gonna try to cannon the 15. Oh, wait a minute. The orange does go. All pocket. Oh. Yeah, that was really close. He almost made it. Yeah, I have a suspicion these players know each other very well. So it's going to be a cat and mouse all the way. I mean, he's got the 3. He can flick off the 12. I think that's what he wants to do. Needs to be careful here, because if that ball is frozen to the rail... Yeah, it wasn't frozen. Nicely played. That might just have solved most of the problems here in this rack. I think the 1 ball also goes into the bottom left corner. There is a gap there. So if he can land on the 1 ball, the yellow one, there it is. Then he's got every chance to make a run here. Let's see whether he decides to do that. He might be trying to thread the needle here and go towards the 11 ball. Yeah, he's gone right into the 11. And that's another example of using your opponent's balls to slow the cue ball and bumping it to the rail. That was a really nice shot. Yeah, I think you're going to see him play a stop shot here and play the 1 in the side pocket. That offers natural positional line towards the 4. Now, of course, ideally, you would want to leave the 1 as the key ball to get to the 8 ball. But in this case, I think he has no choice but to go up table and then come back for the 8 later on. Ooh, that was a little sketchy there. He's decelerated a little bit on that stroke. So he didn't get the action he wanted. And as a result, finds himself with a little bit tougher shot on the 1. We might see him draw this cue ball here. and just flick the rail just below the 11 ball and stun out. Great angle. And that was a really nice shot. He did just that. Missed the 11. And now I think this looks elementary. 7-2-4-8. Nothing stopping him here. Sang Peng might be looking at first time leading this match. Well, hold on a second. He's landed really awkward here. He's overcooked that positional line. He's gonna have to take a long shot on the 8. Unless he wants to go 3 rails here, which I doubt. Yeah, he's gonna have to take the shot here. He's a lefty, so it is a little bit more comfortable shooting this shot as a lefty. Can he stay down and nail this shot? The answer is yes.
第5局孙鹏
Well
掌
done.
比分3-2。谢谢。第6局王源开球。
All right, here we go. Let's look at this break here. Wow, a very soft break. Surely, by his standards. Interesting approach. But so far, I don't see it working very well. The table is spreading really nicely, though. So, considering how soft he hit that break, he got a really good spread. But nothing down.
10秒。延时。
Well, This shot here and the 14 are the two problem balls that he has to deal with now. Gonna follow this, I think. Just out of the corner. Is he playing a stun shot here? No, he's playing the follow. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know why he did that. He could have played it. Used the other rail too. Maybe like a little stun follow. He could have come out a lot better on the 14. He's too straight, I think. He's gonna have to roll this in and take the long shot on the 11 ball. Well, I guess he had a bit of angle. Okay, well, 12 ball in the side. That's great. He needs to land on the 9. This is the key. Because if you land nicely on the 9, you can play the 15 in the side and land perfectly on the 8 ball. So everything hinges on him landing pretty straight on the 9. If he can do that, then I don't see a problem here. And I think he's going to try to do it here. Yeah, well played. I think he's perfect, really. Just a little kill shot. He's going to have a good angle. Ask the referee to clean the cue ball.
10秒。
Great view of his ash cue. Oh, he's left himself a touch too much angle here. You're gonna have to work the cue ball. He's got two paths he can take. He could draw this from the top rail and just come out. He could also follow this ball, which is a little bit more risky. Side pocket comes into play, but I think he's gonna take the first option. Oh, he's played with inside spin. That's nice. Very nice.
第6局，孙鹏胜，比分4-2。谢谢。
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
第7局，孙鹏开球。
Yeah, good break from Sampang. Looks to me like the solids have dressed up much better here. He could cut the one ball in. If the 6 goes by the 9, then
10秒，
this is pretty good. You're gonna see it in a minute, depending on how he plays this shot. Yeah, he's rolling it. Looks like he's playing for the 5 next. There is no value in bumping the 6 here, because if you do, you're just gonna put it on the rails, so... I think he has a nice line to get on the 6 next. The 2 ball also goes into the bottom left corner. And he does have the 7 to get on the 2. So everything does lead to one another. He needs to watch out here. His jacket is really close to touching that 10 ball. Okay. Yeah, I might need to flick this 3. This is a delicate shot here. He's stretching a little bit as well. If he wants to flick it, he's gonna have to hit the rail first. Or draw into it. Looks like he's drawing straight into it. Oh, he went right under. Wow. Okay. Very nicely judged. Now, the problem here is you don't want to have too much of a cut shot on the 7, because if you do, it's going to be very difficult for you to come back for the 2. So this is really the key shot here.
10秒，
He wants to be nice and straight here on the 7. And that was very nicely played. Great shot. Yeah, apart from that missed ball in the very first shot he played, in the very first rack, Sung Peng has looked very steady, very calm. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, though. I'm not so sure about this. He's having a smile here, because he's gonna flick the 8. He might not have a shot here. He might not have a shot here. I mean, we knew that was gonna happen, surely. I'm not so sure what he was trying to do. I don't think he knew it himself either. What did he play there? This could be a big mistake. Needs luck now. Hit and hope, really. Hit and hope. And this is the kind of situation where unless you lay the 8-ball right in the throat of the pocket to put pressure on your opponent, he's going to be in trouble because Wang Yan can control the game from here. He's trying to get an angle on the orange so he can move the 10. He hasn't done it though. We might see him roll the orange 12 in, or he is looking to find a better line. Okay, not bad. Both players have a very similar style of play. They're both left-handed. Not sure if that's a factor, but just the way they cue the ball and approach the table. It's almost like they're from the same camp. From the same training camp. Key shot here. Very nicely judged. Very good shot. Is he a bit too straight on this? Yeah, he's okay. He can draw this just a little bit and take the cut. Yeah, he's not too happy about using the rest, but surely it shouldn't present too much trouble for him. All right.
第7局
Wang Yan
胜，比分3比
pulls
4。
one rack back.
谢谢。第8局王云开球。
Yeah, it looks like the soft break's not really working. the solids look decent, with the exception of the 7 ball.
5、
He can get to it, however. He's probably looking to play. Is he looking to play into this ball here? Off the top rail? Yeah, he's going very aggressive here. Trying to bump it off the top rail. I don't know whether that was the right play, honestly. Because he had no insurance ball to help him. So, yeah, a bit of a blunder there. He's left himself nothing, really. A tough combo. Ooh, very nicely played. Yeah, that was a very difficult combo, actually.
10秒。5。
Yeah, Sampang is really having to work hard in this rack here. His cue ball has not been ideal. And still, he's in a bit of a pickle here. I do believe the 7 can be made in the side pocket. So, does he play it rail first, just flicking it into the side pocket?
10秒。
Let's have a look. Yes, he does. Rail first. Nicely played. One more good shot here. Yeah, he's looking to take the long shot on the 1. He's going to have to play this with inside spin to try and straighten it out from the top rail. So, this could be missed. He could also draw it towards the corner. So, a couple of options available here. Let's see what he does. I think he's going for the second option. He is. Well, I'm not so sure he's got a shot here. He doesn't. He sold out. Everything is open. Wang Yun can take his time here. What he needs to do is try and get the 12 out of the way as soon as possible. So he'll be looking to maybe develop it here. You just want to bump it nicely towards the corner. Yeah. Good result. Looks elementary. 3 stop shots to go to tie up the scoreline. And this is the kind of layout you want to have. To close out a rack, if you've played your patterns right. Playing this opposite-handed.
第8局王云胜1分4比4，官方暂停10分钟，10分钟未到，满负1局。
Gonna take a short timeout, a player break. We'll be back.
高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百闻全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。 欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质、经得起推敲，胜利者高端台球沙发。
全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
中式八球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
立百文台迷。高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚炳杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚炳杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
Born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's been no question.
怎么可能？
他回来了。不是，他10多秒之后，他10多秒的时候回来的。
是不是过10分钟了？
对，但是他提前跟我说了，他肚子不舒服。他
提前跟你说，你应该跟我说的呀。
我刚才来跟你说了。
你刚才来说的时候，他已经10分钟了，快。
刚才你回来的时候我就跟你说了，我刚才去送完暂停牌，王源跟我说完的时候你走了，我没找着你。
不是你。
All right, welcome back, pool fans. I'm not so sure what's going on right now. Having a bit of a discussion here with the referee.
不是，刚才王源跟我说完之后你就离场了，完了我回来，你回来，我回来的时候我就来找你跟你说了。
我真的没听见。不行，你叫他们吧。
行。
It's been a long break, and our head referee hasn't turned up yet, so really not sure what's going on. The players are here, not the referee. So I think the boys are trying to find out what happened with the referee. I'm sure she'll be back any second. Haven't really seen that happen before. The referee is missing. Yeah, there are some rules in place here. If you're late, if you take a timeout, and if you show up late after the 10 minutes, you do get penalized. So, but I don't think that's going to be the case here. I think both players were in the arena within 10 minutes. Obviously, the issue is the referee. So, keep an eye out, see what happens. I'm really not sure why the big delay. I'm also not sure, given that the TV table has main referee and assistant referee, it would only make sense for the assistant referee to take over so we can get on the way here. Yeah, something's going on. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Right then, we'll keep an eye on the proceedings here. We'll be back once this match gets going again.
可以了吗？暂停结束，比赛继续。第9局，孙鹏开球。
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. A little bit of an unexpected delay there. I'm really not too sure what happened. I think the assistant referee has taken over. Yeah, dry break here from Sampang. The stripes look pretty nice.
10秒。
Looks perfect. He can pick up the 15 next after the 11. It has some angle, but not a lot. He might draw this out. No, he's played a stun here. Yeah, just nice. Every chance to take the lead in this match again. Does he have the 13 ball, the orange 13? That's what he played for. I think he just about can make it into the bottom left. Yeah, there's a better view. Looks good. Looks very good. Yeah, look at this. Perfect. A stop shot should give him the perfect line. Well, certainly Wang Yan wasn't affected by that delay. He came back to the table and he's completed his best run out of the match so far. Very clinical. Yeah, stays down great as well.
谢谢。第10局，王云开球。
Yeah, he's amped up the power on the break there. His first two breaks were very soft. He certainly went up a notch here. And it is productive. He's got the 5 in the corner. Well, he had the 5 in the corner. He's missed it. And the 1 ball is on. It's an open table. I'd be looking to see how I can get the 6 in play again. So if he can make the 1, draw the cue ball, and land with an angle on the 3-5 combo to run into the 9, There's every chance to run out here. So the earlier he can manufacture that, the better. He's a little bit worried about this shot here, but I don't see a problem. Yeah, nicely played. Okay, well, he can make the 5 and bump the cluster now. Big question is, will he land with a shot? Chances are he will. The 3 ball is pretty near. Yeah, nice result. Perfect, really. A nice controlled draw is required here. Now, hold on a second. He might be stunning this with a lot of force. There's a lot of angle here. Yeah, he's done well. Slightly thinner than he would have liked, but I think it's good enough. He can still drop the 2 in the side and come back with a nice line. A little bit touchy though, this shot, considering the amount of angle he has. No problem. You might see a nice screw back here. Straight towards him. Under the 8. With spin. Nicely controlled. Well, Sun Peng is not letting his opponent get more than 1 rack before he fires back. And we are tied once again.
第11局孙鹏开球。10秒。 10秒。
A chance at the solids here.
5、4、3、延时。
5 ball, corner pocket. Or is he looking to play the 2? Yeah, he's going for the 2 ball, I think. Not bad. He was playing for the 4 in the side. He's gonna have to play the 5 now. It's not too difficult. Yeah, he's gonna stun across for the 7. Nicely played. I don't see anything stopping him here. Okay. Brush the rail on that shot just a little bit. But it still went in. Yeah, definitely the 3 ball is the right play in this situation. Needs to judge it right. He's gonna go right in through the gap. Oh, well, that's surprising. He's going for the 6. I would have thought he'd leave the 6 till the last. This is still okay, but he's gonna have a lot of traveling to do here. I'm not sure why he wasn't comfortable to play the 3. Yeah, that's pretty good. Depending on how straight he is, he might have to... Yeah, he's playing a follow shot, 2 rails. He's looking to hit the second rail where he put his cue. And it's perfect. He's taking his time on every shot there, Wang Yan. So, certainly not rushing things. Very textbook approach. Maybe a little bit too stiff for my liking, but he's certainly getting the job done.
王远胜比分6-5。谢谢。 第12局，王云开球。
One ball finds a pocket. Just about. Wow. The one ball was tracking up table, but the two ball decided to reverse its course and smash it straight into the top corner. A nice spread here for Wang Yan. Are we gonna see him take a 2-rack lead in this match?
10秒。延时。
Looks like he was thinking about the stripes, but he decided the long 6 is the better starter here. Well, it was a better starter. Not if you hit it like that. Got very lucky. Has he left the 14 in the side? Delicate shot here if he decides to go for it.
10秒。延时。10秒。5、4。
Is he trying to make this orange here? Wow, what a shot that was. Ah, super unlucky there. He cut that 13 ball, I think he cut. I think the graphic is wrong at the bottom of your screen. I think he made the orange 13. It was very unfortunate, though, not to have a shot here. Well, laying it up. Bottom rail, just under that solid ball. This looks like a touching ball situation. Yeah, he tried to lay him up right under the 4. But, wasn't meant to be. And as a result, he's left a shot here.
10秒。
Yeah, a lot of work to do for Wang Yan. The 7 ball at the top of your screens is going to be the key ball here in this rack. And he's a little bit flat on this 4 ball too. Would make things a bit harder for him. If he's dead straight, he might have no choice but to... Okay, he's got an angle, so... Well, I'm not so sure what he tried to do there. He's trying to play through the gap to land on the 5 into the top left corner. Put a little bit too much side spin into that stroke. Looks like we might see a jump shot here. Yeah, I'd be curious to know how well these guys jump.
10秒。5、4。
Well enough for his opponent. He made a stripe. So once again, when Wang Yan has a chance to take a bigger lead in this match, he somehow finds a way to mess it up. Passing it back to Sun Peng. A chance to tie the score here. Long 10 ball. Yeah, nicely struck ball there. Good control too. Looks good from here. He could play the 14 and then leave himself the 12 into the side. For those of you who are just tuning in, we're coming to you live from the 2026 Joy Heyball Masters. This is the Zhengzhou stop. We've had 13 days of grueling action here. This is day 14. And we are down to the single elimination, last 32 phase. So the loser of this match goes home. Good shot there. Opening up the pocket for the 8. Making sure it's in the open. Bumping that 5 ball out. Yeah, nothing much left to do here. Just pot the 9. Oh, he's changed his plan here. It was a little bit awkward. It's still awkward. Look at that. Now that is... His elbow is shaking a little bit, but... He really contorted himself there to get his bridge hand in position. Yeah, no player really wants to lead this match. We keep going back and forth.
谢谢。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。 球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
第13局，孙鹏开球。10秒，延时。
Alrighty, a productive break. What's he doing here? Yeah, safety. Well, not much of a safety. Got the one in the side, so I'm not sure exactly what Sun Peng was trying to do there. Is he trying to bait Wang Yun to playing the solids? Well, if he was, it seems that Wang isn't falling for it because he's gonna play with a safety of his own too. Neither player wants to take the solids on.
10秒。5、4、3、2、1。
Looks like a case of who's gonna blink first. There is a shot available here. Long 10 ball all the way to the bottom right. Looks dead straight. He's going for it, surely. Looks like he's a little bit thin here. He's a little bit thin. Yeah, that was a bit of a snatch. Oh, look at the hop on the cue ball. It was a bad kick on that. How did it hop like that? I'd like to see a slow-mo one more time. So that was a really nasty kick. I mean, it didn't really affect the result of the shot because he overcut it. So naturally, when you get a kick, the ball goes thicker. So I doubt that resulted in the miss, but he had a lot of hop on that ball. Maybe some dirt on the table or chalk. on contact. Yeah, not the best effort either here. Is he trying to make this in the side pocket? Yes, he is. Good shot. So both players who are wrestling to taking on the stripes, and in the end, it looks like it's the solids that might be the winning combo here. Only courtesy because of that bad miss. Alright, is he trying to move the 5 a bit? Oh, he was trying to move the 5, but that was pretty poor. He's in a bit of trouble here. Yeah, difficult. Very difficult.
10秒。
For a second, he was looking at a treble. Is he gonna try this treble here? 5 across twice? Yes, he is. He's looking at the treble. Watch out, 8-ball. Wow. He's almost made it. He's almost made the black as well. That would be deja vu. He did that in the first rack. Made the black and scratched. Yeah, he had to take a very adventurous shot on the 5. Yeah, actually it was Wang who scratched in the first rack, so my bad. It's Sun Peng who almost made the 8. So, luck favored him a little bit there. He's still in it. Interesting shot by Wang there. Decided to tie up the 8 and 9. Oh, what a beautiful shot this is. Even if he doesn't make it, that was not an easy play. He's put the 5 over the pocket. Yeah, this rack is a real cat and mouse affair. Couple of mistakes from both players. It's a tough layout. Okay. Not bad. He's got an angle to run into the 8 and 9, but the problem with this shot, since it's on the rail and 2 balls are next to each other, is you need a lot of energy to break them up. Yeah. It's not bad, though. He's opened up the 8 at least. He's gonna have to maybe send the cue ball again into that area. And this time he's looking to bump the 9 out. Yeah, the 5 ball is giving him a worry. We are playing all ball fouls. So even if your shirt touches any ball,
10秒。
it is a foul. Okay. He didn't try to open them. So I suppose he's gonna take his chances in making the 9. Unless he decides to play this off the 5. It's an option, surely. Oh, well, it was an option, but so often is the case with these tables. When a ball is right in the jaws of the pocket, it looks like you have an automatic pot off the ball, but it double kisses. There's not enough space. So those shots are really tricky on this Heyball table. He did play the right cue ball, however. So I don't believe he's left anything too easy for Sun Peng. Only this 5 ball. Very missable. Very missable. And this has been the scrappiest rack of this match so far. By quite a long way. And I get this feeling that both players are running low on battery at this point. They probably need a little break to recharge their focus. Is he gonna try to play a little dirty save here? Yeah, this is a touchy shot. Very touchy shot, but he's decided to just keep it simple. And I think he's made the right choice. Nicely played. Yeah, this could be the last shot for Sun Peng in this rack because he needs to make a good hit and chances are he's going to sell out an easy shot. So, unless he gets away with it and blocks the 11. Oh boy, the 8 ball's on the rail. Well, that was really fortunate. Okay. Now, can he make the 15 off the 5? Is that what he's trying to do? I think so. Yes, he does. Very nice. Best shot of the frame so far for me. And he played it very casually. Yeah, that just shows, I think, both players are had enough of this grind of a rack. I think Wang Yang is thinking, well, it's time for me to win this rack. I'm tired of playing safe. Oh, what's he done there? Yeah. The cue ball really hopped on that. And he's using a maple one-piece cue. His opponent is using an ash cue, so... Yeah, those one-piece cues have a very strong taper. So the hit is actually very stiff. For those who are would compare it to an American two-piece cue. There are some pros and cons to both setups. Well, speaking of pros and cons, the good news for Sun Peng is he's got a pretty easy shot. The bad news is he might have to use the rest on this. I don't think he can reach it. Or can he? Well, he's playing it righty. Well, I guess he could reach it. And he's decided to play the 8-ball once again into that corner. Kind of like the shot that he played earlier. This time around, I think it's natural. Needs to hit it firm, though. Catch the 9 about half ball. And he should be okay. You really have to commit on this. Either you play it dead into the pocket, very slowly, to block the pocket if you miss. Or, I think, blast it using the 9. Well, he went right in between. And the way this rack has been going, I guess I'm not too surprised. Everything that could have gone wrong for both players has gone wrong in this rack number 13. Well, I guess it's the unlucky 13 because neither player seems to want to win it. And once again here, Wang Yan might have to play a safety. He might just have to leave him a very difficult shot. Just lock the cue ball right on the rail and take his chances. Your opponent's playing bad. He's missing balls. So every chance for him to miss this 8-ball, I think. Oh, wow. Has he? Oh, that was so close. I'm so surprised he went for it. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I think it was probably smarter to just leave him a very long, difficult shot because lots of errors have been made so far. So well, he's not going to miss this, surely. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. Well, what a rack that was. Very scrappy.
第14局，王源开球。
Ooh, another mistake by Sun Peng. He's overcut it here. Oh, a snatch. He kind of twitched on that stroke. Tightened up. Yeah, he's looking at his cue action. He knows he tightened up. You could see it. All right, Wang Yang at the table. It's still open. He's looking to play the solids. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna have to deal with the 2-ball somehow. And it's not gonna be on this shot, surely. He's got a good line to get on the 6 next. This has been a grinder of a match. Not the highest quality affair, that's for sure. Both players more or less playing the same speed so far, I would say. Neither is showing great form. I have a suspicion these two know each other very well. Just based on how they play. They're both lefties. And their style of play is very similar as well. Very mechanical. Good line. Surely Sun Peng should convert this and take a 2-rack lead. I've said that before. Only for him to falter. So let's see whether he can deliver this time. Looks natural. Yeah, it's perfect. Just a little stop shot here. Maybe pull the cue ball an inch back or two. There it is. Okay.
第15局孙鹏开球。
Here we go. A chance for Sun Peng. Put another rack on the board. I wish I could say he's been shining bright in this match. Not been the case so far, but plenty of time to find his form. Neither player really showing that killer instinct just yet. It looks like he might be playing for the 12 or the 10 next. Yeah, it's going to be the 12. Good line. Yeah, he's going to have to find a way down table to try and pot the 11, which is a pretty difficult pot unless you get close. I do think he has just enough space to draw this, avoiding the one ball. Gonna take a nice smooth queuing. You can see it there. Yeah, he's done well. Very well. It's too straight though. Ooh. Yeah, he's gonna roll this in and try to play the 10 in the side or the corner. Tricky shot. Very missable shot, this one. Dead weight. Rolling it in. He's gonna leave himself a tricky one on the 10 as well. Very nice camera angle. Makes it. And there you have it. Another tricky shot. He's pretty straight though, so all he has to do is pot it. Float the cue ball forward a little bit. Needs to stay down here. This is the kind of shot that more often than not is missed wider. An overcut, usually. Really needs to bear down and not move his head on this. Yeah, he's done really well. Great shot. Very nice run out from Sun Peng. This could really give him some confidence going forward here in this match.
第15局孙鹏胜，比分9比6，开球邢台。谢谢。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
Yeah, gotta love the level of detail. in some of the billiard products in China.
第16局，猫云开球。
Nice couch for your pool club is definitely an essential thing. Something that's often overlooked in many places. Well, one thing that's overlooked here is a ball going in the pocket, because he's made the best break of the match so far here, I think. Needs to fire back Wang Yun, or he could find himself in a bit of trouble. He's already 3 racks down.
10秒。5。
This is the shot. He's drawing it, trying to bump the 8 ball. He's done quite well. And he might be rewarded here with a shot on the 10 in the side pocket. That was a very difficult shot. Even though it looked pretty easy. Yeah, nice. Very nice. With that one shot, he solved all the problems. And all of a sudden, both players, from a very scrappy rack, a couple of racks ago, suddenly both players are coming out with a break and run here. Assuming Wang Yun can hold his nerve and deliver. Nothing stopping him though. I think he'll play the 12, then the 9. And 15-8. Yeah, he used a lot of check side on that. I don't think he needed to. But he's okay. All right. Pulls one back. Trails by 2. We are going to take a timeout. We will be back in just a short while.
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用， 一些中小型比赛也特别适合他用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐
H153 走球更到位。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚炳杰等无例外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚炳杰，我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚炳杰等无例外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's been no question.
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你
暂停结束，比赛继续。第17局，孙鹏开球。10秒，延时。10秒，5、4、3、2。 10秒。5、4。10秒。10秒。10秒。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. As we pick it up halfway through this match here between Wang Yan and Sun Peng. Wang at the table after Sun Peng failed to complete the run out. The 12 ball. The lone stripe still on the table. And once again, Wang Yan finds himself having to close the deficit. Needs to play a nice little draw shot here. Oh, well, he's missed it. Yeah, just a hair wide. You can see it on his face. He's feeling a little bit stiff. A chance at this 12. Very difficult, but it's on. He could block the pocket too. That's what he's going for. Well, he failed to block the pocket. He's left a chance. Surely Wang's gonna convert here. The 2 ball leads to the 1 in the side. Looks like he might play the 3 first, however. Well, maybe not. Okay, well played. I don't know if it's just me, but when you look at his grip hand, when he's down on the shot, his shirt sleeve is very long. It's over his wrist there. Obviously, it's not a hindrance to him, but... nicely played.
第17局，王云胜，比分
9-8. It's a nip and tuck of a match. Here are the stats. 2 break-and runs for Wang. Just 1 for Sun Peng. Yet he still finds himself in the lead.
第18局，王云开球。
Let's have a look at this break here. A decent strike, but not much fortune. Yeah, the solids look really nice. The stripes are really tough. So making this 4 ball automatically gives you probably a good 80% chance of victory in this rack, even if he doesn't run out. Only because those 3 striped balls clustered up at the bottom of your screen. He has a chance to run out though. 6. Yeah, if he could get nice on the 7, almost straight, he could then play off the 2 and come back for the 5. Everything is natural here. Needs to play a good shot here. He's a lefty, so I'm not sure whether he's stretching hard on this shot or not. I think it's okay. Yeah, well played. Now, he might choose to play the 2 first. If he doesn't have a good line, he could play the 7 into the opposite corner and then land on the 3, which is what I think he's probably going to do here. Let's have a look. Well, maybe I'm wrong. It looks like the 7 it is. Yeah, okay, he had the perfect kind of angle. I think the 5 ball also does pass into the corner. So really, not much to do here. Nice one rail position. A trace of left-hand side required, I think, here. A little bit of draw. Just like that. We might see him draw this too. Ooh, this is tight. He's got the 3 though, so... Wow. I mean, that's a really nice gap. Very fortunate there, to be honest with you, to have that gap. And once again, Sun Peng can open up a 2-rack lead here. Good stun. Just brushed the 8 ball. Didn't really want to do that, but it turned out pretty good.
第18局孙鹏胜，比分10-8。谢谢。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
第19局孙鹏开球。
Dead straight on this 3 ball. If it is, then I have to draw this straight back and out for the 7. Yeah, he had a smidge of an angle. Landed perfect on the 7. He can pick up the 4. And then everything opens up. tee shot here. You don't want to brush the 5 the wrong way. Yeah, he's avoided the 5. That's good. We are seeing better patterns now on the table. It seems like the balls are opening up a little bit better in the last couple of racks. So both players are clearing up whenever they get the chance to. Nice and easy.
第19局，王云胜，比分9-10。谢谢。第20局，王云开球。
A chance for Sun Peng to peg one.
延时。
He's at 10 racks already. We are racing to 17. Both players trading blows here. Couple of dry breaks led to the other player clearing up.
10秒。
He's gonna have to deal with the orange 13 ball on the cushion. That's the only roadblock. The good news is he's got the 9 ball just there to find a way to move that ball from the rail. He could even do it on this shot. Might be a bit risky to do so, however. He's got the angle to go into it right now from the 15. If he decides to do that, though, I just feel like chances of landing on a shot will be quite slim. It looks like he's winding up. He might be going for it here. Nah, he's not. Yeah, that's a much better play. Now he's got a nice angle. And he has insurance in the form of the 12 ball. Bottom left of your screen. So he'll be looking to bump the 13. And still either land on the 13 or on the 12. Oh, wait a minute. He's going for the double. Interesting. Interesting. Well, yeah. I guess he had a bit too much angle to get into that ball. Although it looked pretty good to me. Nice opening shot by Wang. Took a chance opening up the 7 and 2. He might flick the 2 again here. Yeah, took another chance. Didn't work out, unfortunately, but he's still okay on the 3 ball. He's certainly improved his position quite significantly. Okay. Yeah, he's played for the 6 ball. He's gonna have to roll this in and drop in on the 2, so missable if you play it softly. Missable. Delivered very nicely. So certainly it wasn't his cue action. He stayed down well, went through the ball well. But his line of aim was slightly too thick. Alright, cue ball's gonna bump the 8. Yeah, I was worried for a second he hit it too hard. The 8 was tracking towards the corner. But obviously he knew better. Looks doable from here. Nice angle on the 14. Should take him towards mid-table, where he can play the 9. So all he has to do is just manage his ball here on this shot. Oh, he's going to play the 9 first. Okay. Yeah, that's fine too. I would have preferred to play the 9 last, though, because you would be in a much better position to land on the 8. Now he's going to have some work to be done here, because going from the 14 to the 8 is a little trickier. It's a little trickier, especially with a big angle like this. Can he kill this ball and still have a chance to shoot the 8 in the bottom right? It looks close, but I think he might just be able to. Delicate shot coming up. Unless he goes around the table, but I don't think so. Delicate shot. Has he gone too far? Yeah, it's probably misleading on this angle. I think he's okay. Ooh, just about. You might have to spin this a bit, you know. Yeah. He had to spin it in.
比分11比9。
Good shot.
谢谢。第21局孙鹏开球。
For those of you who are just joining us, we are coming to you live from China. This is the 2026 Joy Heyball Masters Zhengzhou station. It is the last 32 stage. Single knockout from here. It's a pretty long race. 17 racks. And Sun Peng is more than halfway there. But Wang Yan here is looking to close the deficit once more. He's kind of been hovering around the 2-rack deficit for quite some time now. Both players trading blows. The standard has definitely improved towards the business end of this match. We had a lot of scrappy play in the beginning. At times it was felt quite laborious, really. Both players struggling. But now, as you can see with that shot, more and more stellar play is on display here. Yeah, nicely done. Now he just needs to decide what kind of angle he wants to come back for the 8. If he plays kind of a... Yeah, okay, he's just going to try to land pretty dead straight, really. Okay. Looks perfect to me. The trademark stay down of Wang. He always does this, especially on the 8 ball.
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
第22局，王云开球。
A dry break by Wang. It seems like every time he catches up within one, he follows up with a dry break. That's been the story of this match so far. Interesting layout. Now in Heyball, you cannot do a plant. For example, if you play the 3 ball, the red 3, and pot the 15, that's not a legal pot. It's not a foul, but you are not going to be able to continue. Unlike American pool, where you can actually, on open table, play a solid into the stripe. In Heyball, you have to hit the same color that you're intending to pot. So you have to hit that ball first. It looks to me he's going to try to make the one and bump into them here. Yeah, well played. Nicely done. Just one more hurdle to clear, the 5 ball. You could play the combination as well. As you can see, it's dead straight. I don't think he needs to. Okay, he's going to play the 6 first. That's interesting. He's running into the balls here. That's really unnecessary. What's he done here? I mean, that's very poor judgment from Wang, to be honest with you. I mean, he could have played the 3, played the ball in the side pocket, land on the pink 4, and picked up the 5. Or play the combo, worst case scenario. I'm really puzzled by his choice here. Why he decided to run into those balls. Does he have the 7 in the side pocket? Looks like he does. So he might have gotten away with it, but this could have really gone wrong. He's gonna have to travel some more here. Okay, decisions time. Now, ideally, you would like to play the 3 ball first, because the 5 is a better key ball to get on the 8. He's going to be doing that, but he needs to watch out. The 9 could come into play. Sometimes this ball can get away from you. Not this time, however. And Sun Peng looks to extend his lead one more time. He's led by 3 racks once in this match. But apart from that, neither player has really managed to take control of this match. Yeah, smart decision here to clean the cue ball on this shot. The last thing you want is a kick. Especially if you're playing off the rail and rolling it slowly. Yeah, nicely done.
第23局孙鹏开球。
Wait a minute. Is that a change of break from Wang? Well, his face says it all. Actually, it was Sun who played that shot. I wonder why he decided to go for second ball break. Maybe because he felt that every time he gets a 2-rack lead, he comes up with a dry break. And he thought maybe I'll go for the second ball break. Clearly it didn't work. Yeah, that was a nice shot. Had to put a lot of check side on that just to have enough room to cue the ball. Yeah, delivered that really nicely. A chance here. He could play the 2, he could play the 7. I kind of like playing the 7 and maybe drifting over up top to play the 6 in the top left corner. Only because you want to deal with that problem as soon as you can. Yeah, I think he's sharing my thoughts there. Nice result. He could follow this and have a nice angle on the 5. Just needs to not hit the 12. I think he should be okay. Yeah, even if he flicks it, it's not a problem. Referee's been doing a lot of cue ball cleaning in this match. Blind pocket here. Could be missed. He's made it good. And he's landed on the 3. All the hard work is done. Little draw here. One more time. Wang's gonna close to within 1. Can he make it stick this time? I think he's breaking.
第24局，王云开球。
Yeah, a lot of power on that break. Made the 12 ball, I believe. Very good chance. Most likely the solids. Looks like he's playing the pink 4.
10秒。
Okay. A little bit risky there on that play. But he's all right. He could put the 6 and bump the 14 ball and leave himself with a shot in the side. Okay, he didn't even have to bump the 14. Very nice line there. If he rolls this ball in, I think he has every chance to land on the 7. Yeah, he's a little short on pace, but he can use the 3 ball. I mean, he's He could leave the 7 till the last, because that does lead up nicely to the 8, as long as you land on the correct side of it. Looks like he's playing the 5 first. Okay. Yeah, he could be taking the 7 here. You want to kind of avoid that area of the table where all the stripe balls are hiding. Could this be the turning point in this match? Wang Yan has put in a couple of break and runs at the right time to stay in this match. And now he's gonna tie the score up. Yeah, we've seen much more clinical play from both players in the last 8 racks or so, I would say. A lot less mistakes. Much cleaner runouts.
10秒。第24局，王元胜，比分12-12，开球清台。官方暂停10分钟，10分钟未到。
Looks like we're gonna have a timeout. We will be back, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. Getting closer to the finishing line.
高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等不例外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's for no question.
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动。在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。 欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
立百文台泥。高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚炳杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚炳杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
Born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's for no question.
那结束，比赛继续，第25局，孙鹏开球。
Big break from Sun. A lot of power on that. Made 3 balls on that break. Does he have a good opening shot? That is the question. Now, if he could somehow find his way to make the 14 ball, then it's okay, but I'm not so sure. Looks tight. Might be on.
10秒。5、4。
Yeah, he can. Took a chance with the 7 as well. Not a bad result. He's gonna have some work to do, though. The 13 ball has a very narrow gap to land for a makeable shot. Let's see whether he's trying to do it here. No, he's not. He's gonna follow the 15 and try to land pretty straight on the 10. That should leave him with a perfect line to drop in and play through the gap to pot the 13. So one good positional play here should seal the deal. Yeah, it looks perfect. I think a stop ball is all he needs. All right. Another break and run from Sung Peng. He inches ahead once again.
第25局，孙鹏胜，比分13-12，开球前台。谢谢。第26局，王源开球。
Okay. A stripe has been potted. He will take on the solids, though, I think. He's got the 2 ball in the side pocket. And once he lands on any of the colors, for that matter, all he has to worry about is the 3 ball. And he might be able to bump it here with this shot. 2 insurance balls available. When you're bumping balls out, try to look for a ball that's your insurance. In this case, the 5 and the 1. So really no risk in judging the collision. And just like that, everything is in the open now.
10秒。5、4。
It looks like he has chosen to play the 1. Three, 6, 7, 8 would probably be his route. Yeah, he might change his plan here, though. If he feels it's a little funny. He could play the 7 first as well. Yeah, I think he will. Okay. It's a little deep in the pocket, so maybe a rail first here for a natural position. Let's have a look. No, he plays the stun. Okay. Either way.
第26局，王云胜，比分13-13，开球清台。
Both of these guys have the same trademark stay down on the black. The exaggerated stay down once they deliver. Nothing to separate them.
第27局，孙鹏开球。
Ooh. Quite fortunate to make 2 balls there. He really didn't hit them that well. The cue ball was almost lost in the side pocket. But as it looks from here, another great break. And I think stripes, with the exception of the 14, look a lot better. You can find the side pocket on the 14. He could even play it off this ball. He can cut the 11 up top and go 2 cushions to land on the 14 in the side pocket. He could also play the solids though. Looks like that's what he's doing.
5, 4, 3.
A bit of traveling to be done here with the solids. This is the key shot, the 6 ball. Pretty close to the cushion, so needs to bear down here. He has every chance to land on the 1 ball after he makes this. So it's all about making this 6. Well played. Yeah, needs an angle here, Sun Peng. Not bad. I do believe the 5 ball is frozen to the bottom rail. And if that's the case, you will see him probably play high right, 2 rails. Could also play the stun here. Hey, it's not frozen. If that's the case, a stun is better. Might need another good stun here. Okay. Yeah, it was dead straight, so... Okay. Multiple break and runs in a row from both players.
谢谢。
台文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博。 楚炳杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百闻全球销量第一。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
第28局，王源开球。
Are we going to see 3 break and runs in a row? Great break. Very nicely struck, but it's dry. So unfortunate. He's hit that break so well. Cue ball, perfectly controlled. Textbook. And yet, nothing down. This could be pivotal in this match. Sun Peng is at 14. We are racing to 17. A run here plus a break and run in the next, because he will be breaking, could put him on the hill. Surely he's going to play the solids, is he? All right. Looks like he's going to attempt to play the 5. This is far from easy. This takes a very accurate hit. I'd say he's a 50-50 on this shot.
10秒。5、4。
Yep, well, I guess I gave him too much credit. He didn't hit it good at all. Blocked the pocket though.
10秒。5、4、3、2。
Yeah, Wang Yan was trying to move the 14 from the bottom rail. He did move it, but didn't really get a good position. Played a nice shot there off the 3. He could be forced to play the cross-side bank here on the 14. But I just don't see a way of running out from here. The 10 and the 11 are kind of stuck up table. Yeah, he's just trying to move balls into a better position, but it's not worked out for him. Trying to block the pocket here. Failed. The 5 ball is cuttable. The cue ball might glance off the 10 and head down table towards those balls. Let's have a look at the reaction here. Unless he's playing the 3 in the side. Tricky angle. More often missed wide to the far knuckle. Oh, he hit it so good. Clean. Okay. Yeah, everything is there for him. The 4, the 6, the 2, the 7 and 8. You could try to get on the 7 on this shot here, only because it's slightly more awkward. The cue ball is going to be tracking straight down to the middle of the table. One rail, a touch of right-hand spin maybe, just a hair. Yeah, he's on the 7. That's what he was looking for. A little drag shot here. Ooh, rattle the pocket.
第28局孙鹏胜，比分15-13。不好意思。第28局孙鹏胜，比分15-13。
All right. Sun Peng is inching closer to victory.
第29局孙鹏开球。
7 ball. Well, he's made the 3 anyway, so for a second I thought it was going to be a dry break. As it stands, it's a really good break. He's looking at the 6 now. He's gonna have to play the solids, surely.
10秒，延时。10秒。
Okay, good start. Yeah, he's lining up the cross double, I think. Pretty good. You might even be able to cut it in the side pocket. So if you could do that and land on the 4 in the side pocket. Well, it's going for the bank now. Yeah, he's made it. Does he have the 4 in the side? He's got it in the corner. Yeah, nice shot that was. He was trying to land for the 4 in the side pocket. He could play the 1 and bump the 8 and 4. That is an option. Unless he's feeling very confident to make this 4 ball up top. Which is what I think he's going for. One good shot here and he could be on the hill. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, very nice strike there. Stayed down really well. It's been a very nip and tuck match all the way, a very close affair. But it's Sun Peng who gets on the hill first. He just needs one more rack to book his slot in the last 16.
第30局王云开球。
Looks dry. I like the solids here. Pot the 4, bump the 11 to the rail. Leave yourself a shot on the 7. Yeah, Sun Peng is in driver's seat here. Even if he doesn't complete this clearance, I can foresee a very difficult run out for the stripes, so he's a big favorite to win this match now. And I have a feeling he's gonna deliver. One good positional shot here from the 3. He's looking forward to landing through the gap on the 2 ball. So, well, he could play the 5 now and just roll it up and play the 2. I think that's what he wants to do. If he can make the 2, everything opens up. He could play the 5-1-2 first. Let's see what he does. Yeah, that's what he's doing. 1, 2, 6, 3, 8. Oh. And just when I thought Sun Peng is gonna finish this match off, he misses an elementary 2 ball.
10秒。5、4，延时。
Oh, what a shot. Wait a minute. Yeah. Huh. For a second, I thought it was Wang playing. That was a really nice shot. Can he make the 2, though? Looks very, very tight. I think he's just got it. This is going to be a test of the table. Let's see how true this table rolls. Well, he's put a bit of side on that. Came across the ball. So once again, Sun Peng just struggling to get over the finishing line. Very nice. Uh-oh. Cue ball. Wow. His heart almost dropped on that shot. He thought he was in the drink. That would have surely been his last shot if that happened. Would have been super unfortunate. He broke up the 11, moved it off the rail, so that's going to make his life better. He's got a shot on the 9, so all to play for here. All right, 13 in the side. He's going to probably bump the 11 a bit, or the 2. Needs to control his cue ball. Oh, needs to make the shot. He's missed it. Oh, boy. Well, this could be the last shot he played. I think he's left a makeable 2. And position on the 3 is automatic. So unless Sun Peng makes another blunder, which I just don't see happening, it's going to be all over. Has he landed a bit too straight on this? No, surely he can follow. Even if he glances off the 14, the cue ball is going to come around. Yeah, he's missed the 14. He's perfect. Sun Peng is going to advance to the last 16. It was a grinder of a match, but towards the end, he made a couple of crucial break and runs. He's kept his lead all the way through. And he's finally closed it out. Congratulations to him. I'm going to take a break for now. We're going to be back for the next round of matches. I believe it's going to be at 6 p.m. local time. Can double check on that. Yep, we're going to be back at 6 o'clock local for the last 16 affair. See you then.
是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起落，一击即定。Heyball是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do.
way.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起落，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技， 从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
So much. I'll be sorry. That's been no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用， 一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。问如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬炼，动静起落，一击即定。Heyball是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。
用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起落，一击即定。黑豹是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品， 专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，这我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。问竹山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。
声啊！
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等不例外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
H153。今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。 根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬炼，动静起落，一击即定。黑豹是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚炳杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚炳杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
H153。今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起落，一击即定。黑豹是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球， 风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖，奥沙利文，郑宇博，楚炳杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚炳杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是僵尸。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起，一击即定。Heyball是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's been no question.
H 今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是精神。温如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起，一击即定， 是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
So much. That's been no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，这我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静协调，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. That's been no question either.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是精神。问竹山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静协，一击即定。 中式就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等不例外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是僵尸。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起落，一击即定。黑豹是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
H153今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起，一击即定。 式就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? That's for no question.
H153今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。温如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静写， 一击即定。Heyball是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动。在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。温如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬炼，动静起落，一击即定。Heyball是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
H153。今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起，一击即定。 是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是僵尸。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬炼，动静协调，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
H153。今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。温如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起，一击即定。 是就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。我主山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静协调，一击即定。Heyball是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
H153。今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，这我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落，一击即定， 就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
H153今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起。一击即定， 桥式就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在桥式的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。桥式中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全桥式是桥式中的桥式，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全桥式代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全桥式。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
Hello。今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落。一击即定， 市就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
现场以及线上的各位，稍后将会进行抽签仪式，请大家持续关注。
听你眼睛里的光，听爱在耳畔发烫，听我们在心肠的两边刻满地老天荒。地老天荒。
利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中至8球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站第3阶段32进16单败淘汰抽签仪式现在开始。下面我念到名字的运动员进场抽签：陈成汉、52号赵建波、50号沈申义、54号杨少杰、54号邬君一、53号长乐、49号孙鹏、51号赵汝亮、49号李毅南、52号杨子成、50号郑肖怀、55号李博、51号丹尼斯·奥克洛、56号楚炳杰、56号秦健、53号戴勇、55号。抽签仪式到此结束，稍后公布运动员比赛场地。
感谢裁判团队主持抽签仪式，稍后将会公布运动员的比赛场地。在公布比赛场地之后，也请各位尽快检录，谢谢。现在屏幕上方出现的是对阵信息，更多信息可以关注小程序“中式8球国际大师赛”。
下面公布一下运动员比赛场地：2号台戴勇、郑肖怀，4号台李博、孙鹏，6号台秦健、邬君一，8号台长乐、赵汝亮，10号台杨子成、赵建波，16号台楚炳杰、丹尼斯·奥克洛，18号台李毅南、陈成汉 ，TV 台沈申毅、杨少杰，请运动员马上进入比赛场地检录。2号台戴勇、郑肖怀，4号台李博、孙鹏，6号台秦超、邬君一，秦健、邬君一，8号台长乐、赵汝亮，10号台杨子成、赵建波，16号台楚炳杰、丹尼斯·奥克洛，18号台李毅南、陈成汉 ，TV 台沈申毅、杨少杰，请运动员马上进入比赛场地检录。
更多的赛事详细信息，各位可以查阅微信订阅号“台球圈有料”。更多相关的程序可以搜索“中式八球国际大师赛”微信小程序，可以获得更多的赛事资料。
You don't gotta say it, I know you ain't staying over. And I won't even mention the fact that you're never sober. I never know which side I'm gonna get tonight. And the closer we get, the less I think I know you. But you're just my type, the kind that only calls me late at night. You can't decide if you'll be yours or mine. I hate to say it, but you're just my type. Yeah, you're just my type. Yeah, yeah. Just my type. Yeah, you're just my type. Yeah, yeah. Just my type. Yeah, you're just my type. Yeah, yeah. And I'm fooling myself 'cause I know that I'll never change it. But you told me the truth, so I guess I can't really blame you. No, you're not the one, but you're all I want, yeah. People say I get hurt, I don't know what they're so afraid of. But you're just my type, the kind that only calls me late at night. You can't decide if you'll be yours or mine.
稍后将会有统一的入场仪式，也邀请现场的各位观众可以来到 TV 台的看台区域入座，谢谢。
You've been there through it all, been through it all. Just do it again. Now you got to believe, I believe, 'cause you know what it takes to be living my dream at the top of your game. Feel it, got everything you need it. Now bring it like you mean it, just like you mean it. Dale, olvida lo que vale, juega como tú sabes, como tú sabes. And it's just contagious, you know.
And it never fails. No one's getting tired.
I know.
You got that fire.
Hey, yo, keep me a little higher. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
We've taken all that our hearts can hold. And we can't hold on to the past no more. From the dirt and the tears we may go. We are more than flesh and bones.
All the highs and lows, all the tears and the pain.
You've been there through it all, been through it all. Just do it again.
Now you got to believe, I believe, 'cause you know what it takes to be living my dream at the top of your game.
Feel it, got everything you needed. Now bring it like you mean it, just like you mean it.
Dale, olvida lo que vale,
Juega como tú sabes, como tú sabes.
Pelé, Maradona, Maldini, Romario, Cristiano, Ronaldo,
El Vive, Iniesta, Beckham y Kaká.
Messi, Mbappé, Salah, Brasil, Uruguay, Argentina, Colombia, US, England, Germany, France, South Africa, España, México, Japan, Korea, Netherlands.
Oh, eh, oh, eh. Eh, oh, eh. Oh, eh, oh, eh. Eh, oh, eh.
Knew from the day you were born
Here in this place, you belong. You've been disgraced all along. What broke you once
made you strong. Die, die, ego, dale, ali, let's go. Die, die, ego, dale, ali, let's go. Die, die, ego, dale, ali, let's go. Die, die, ego, dale, ali, let's go.
同时，在这里也向各位观众预告一下，稍后的每场比赛均有直播，大家可以搜索小程序“中式八球国际大师赛”，观看您想要观看的直播场次。
振聋二月起，腾云若潮起，翻飞成雨落，恰好春景。又一年四季，风调雨相依，静静照看这大地。月下上点不一起，龙吟踏轻巧。孤行里有混阵，龙脊作浪潮，金掌剑就断金鳞，龙舞落玉摇，清波照，周人摇曳，龙腾在今朝。龙生青烟，有龙出西街，岁岁年年是许下的愿，江海几思念，游子皆平安，回望山里尘黯然。潺潺流水长轮转，百年龙吟照此山。漫漫星夜灯万盏，万家灯火起于畔。此山春有百花，夏秋皆安。看冰晶的湖面上泛起了金色的光，然后我吐息，乌云被散，花开了2月的霜冻，抚平了刺骨的伤痛。你若是相信我，我便帮你风调雨顺。管你在干，我们对着龙门月，把战力平本着山山山山裂。他们越是急躁，我们越是酷，因为风云世人才懂经历其实曲终。龙生青烟，有龙出西街，岁岁年年。
3、2、1，中式八球大师赛。现场以及线上的各位观众，这里是正在为您实时直播的利百文台尼乔氏杯2026中式八球打师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站第3阶段16进8单败淘汰赛。现在欢迎裁判员、运动员。And now let's welcome referees and players. Table 2 2号台将由来自中国的戴勇对阵来自中国的郑肖怀。本场比赛主裁判 referee 徐景言，助理裁判 assistant referee 姬小欢、卢俊奇。Table 4 4号台将由来自中国的李博对阵来自中国的孙鹏。本场比赛主裁判 referee 马立东，助理裁判 assistant referee 龚一航、杨文静。Table 6 6号台将由来自中国的秦健对阵来自中国的吴俊仪。本场比赛主裁判 referee 耿思林，助理裁判 assistant referee 刘法恒、王平平。Table 8 8号台将由来自中国的长乐对阵来自中国的赵汝亮。本场比赛主裁判 referee 王鹏轩，助理裁判 assistant referee 田明星、杨宇龙。Table 10 10号台将由来自中国的杨子成对阵来自中国的赵建波。本场比赛主裁判 referee 蒋宇格，助理裁判 assistant referee 田颖、高超。Table 60 16号台将由来自中国的楚炳杰对阵来自菲律宾的丹尼斯·奥克洛。本场比赛主裁判 referee 杜立新，助理裁判 assistant referee 王运璇、柴新峰。Table 80 18号台将由来自中国的李一男对阵来自中国的陈成汉、 本场比赛主裁判 referee 傅依然，助理裁判 assistant referee 张婉玲、张帅帅。And now, let's welcome Timofey。现在欢迎 T 位台。T 位台比赛将由来自中国的申申毅对阵来自缅甸的杨少杰。本场比赛主裁判 referee 张月秋，助理裁判 assistant referee 黄俊涛、孙启墨。有请各位一部比赛神器——乔氏琥珀金。现场以及线上的各位观众，这里是正在中原国际会展中心为您直播的利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站。每场比赛均有直播，可以在小程序“中式八球国际大师赛”点击您想观看的直播场次。此刻，精彩比赛即将开赛。
杨少杰你好，沈申毅你好，请双方选手争夺开球选择权。听我口令，预备，3、2、1，开始。沈申毅获得开球选择权。比赛开始，第一局，沈申毅开球。
A very warm welcome back to the arena at the Joy Heyball Masters here in Zhengzhou Station. Quarterfinals action. A good opening break as well. Great spread. For those of you who are joining us, we're doing English commentary here on WHT YouTube and Facebook page. My name is Timofey, and we are tuning in here to this festival of pool happening in China now. That was a really accurate pot there. Played it with a touch of outside spin. Interesting match in store for us. Shen Yi, a very known player. Especially today, he's had his breakthrough recently. He's been a top performer on the tour. He's done great in a multitude of events. And of course, Feng Mingkao, the Lone Ranger from Myanmar, who's been making headwaves in China for a number of years now. A brilliant player. Looks like an easy run out from here. Surely. Has to hold his nerve. He's gonna play the 12 last, I think. Based on what it looks like from here. Just a little draw on the 9 is all he needs. He doesn't want to land dead straight on the 13, but I think any kind of angle would be sufficient for him to clear the 4 ball. Slight draw. Oh, speaking of clearing the 4 ball, I spoke a bit too soon. Well, he's got clearance. Just about. He's going to have to negotiate this shot. This is far from easy. He's got 2 ways to play this. He can play dead weight and drop the cue ball to the bottom rail. Just enough space to pot the 12. He could also force it a little bit, which is, I think, what he will do, and come down mid-table. This is far from easy. What a strike. Does he get around the 4? Yes, he does. Disaster avoided there. Great start from Shen Yi. For a second, we thought he was going to be really tested there.
第一局沈申一胜，比分1比0，开球形态。
Now, from what I remember,
第二局杨少杰开球。
Tong Mingkao is probably one of the few players that's using a close bridge during his break. When compared to... oh, wait a minute. Looks like he's gone for the... Looks like he's converted. We're going to see a big break here. Big raise on the back. What a strike that was. He's gone to the open bridge now. He used to break like this with a closed bridge. And I think with the open bridge, it's going to give him a bit more control. Yeah, this might be an offensive fest. Both players, big breakers. Some of the best on the tour. The earlier match we had in the last 32 was a very cagey affair. Only towards the end did the players start doing consistent break and runs. I have a feeling this match here is going to be a lot more aggressive. And right there, a really nice breakout. Pull the 7 off the rail towards the middle bag. Nicely done. He's going to play the 2, I think, here. And might play the 6 as well. He's not afraid to do a big shot. Yeah, just one rail, though, I think. Through the gap. Not bad. He's using what I would describe as a hybrid setup when it comes to cues. So you've got the traditional players that I noticed from China, those that come from snooker background. They like to play with a one-piece Heyball cue, very similar to a snooker kind of setup. Then you've got the players, a bit like Shen Yi, who go with the more American style, two-piece cues. Some play with carbon, a lot play with maple. And then you've got the hybrid, which is a two-piece. But as you can see, the shaft is a little bit shorter, and it's a conical taper designed for Chinese table. Very stiff-looking cue that he's using.
10秒。
It's not short on power, that's for sure. Great shot. Yeah, he has that flair. He likes to use a lot of spin. He can recover very well. He's a 9-ball player originally. And it shows in his approach. 1-1.
第3局，沈申一开球。
Welcome back to the quarterfinal action. We're down to the last 8. Last session of the day today. Oh, he really put the body in there. But all he made was nice. I don't think anything dropped. Yeah, the last break he almost scratched, and this one he came even closer to the middle pocket, so he's mishitting them a little bit. He's cutting them a little wide. Well, a free bump on the 8. Oh, he's played a really good shot. He used the 7. That took a lot of control there. Nicely played. Still work to be done, however. I'd be really curious to see how he deals with the 12 and the 13. Both balls present a big challenge. Yeah, he could land on the 14-11 first and then
10秒。延时。
find some kind of an angle to maybe move the 15, still leave the 14 on the table. The 12, however, is going to be difficult nevertheless. Is he drawing into this right here? Oh, what's he done there? He was trying to draw into the 13. Wow. Well, I was talking about the cue, and here's the thing. This is a smaller tip. You can see the mark on the tip from the miscue. He's using a mushroom tip, by the way. I don't know how many players will be familiar with that. I think snooker players will be very familiar, because snooker players tend to have a few different tip options that they like to use. A very small round tip, something in between, and also I've noticed some players like to play with a big old mushroom. You could actually shape it into that kind of form. And that's what he's using. So, very interesting. Well, we know for sure going deep screw with a mushroom tip might not be the best. I think American style cue is a little bit better for that kind of shot. The big spin shot. And Shen Shenyi is using one, which looks, I think, like maybe a Zen or an EQ. One of the fancy models. I might be wrong, however. What do you do here? Well, you got a free shot. You can open the 12 and still try to play kind of safe. So, a 2-in-1 here. Yeah, that's what he tried to do. I'm not sure if you can consider this safe. Can he make the plant here? 3, 4? Boy, that's a tough shot. It looks so easy from here, but trust me, that plant is such a difficult shot. But he can play it in such a way where he doesn't really sell out much. Just dead weight, really. Yeah, he's done okay. We might see him just roll up on the 1 here and leave him safe. So yeah, 2 schools of thought on the Heyball table. The smaller tip players and the players that play with a probably close to a 12.5. Which I think this gentleman here belongs to that club. Yeah, rolled him up as expected. What the Chinese players like to do as well, if we ever get a close-up on their ferrule, is they taper off the ferrule to reduce the tip size right at the very tip. So imagine a 12.5 being angled downwards, narrowed down to about a 11.9, 12 millimeter.
10秒。5、4。
Okay, another containing shot here, and another fail. He's left the 5 right over the pocket, so this could be a chance now for Shen. The first time I saw Shen playing, I think he did really well in the junior league. One of the 9-ball Duya, I think it was. And already there, he was a very aggressive player, very strong player. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna have to play this well here. He's gonna have to pull the cue ball. So you do have to hit this with a touch of low left. Makes the pot slightly tougher. If you'd like to pot this and guarantee it, you probably might want to play it either middle ball with a bit of stun or just roll it. Dead weight. But I don't think either option is favorable. So he's gonna have to put a nice stroke on it. Should be okay. Bit of low left. Yeah, well done. Has he gone too far? He might have, you know. Might still have the 1. Yeah, I think he's still okay, and I believe he can smooth it with low right this time. Really smooth. And pull it out, avoiding the collision on the 3. If he's not confident with that shot, he might play the 2. Yeah, so he's changed his plan here. This is far from easy as well. It's elevated here. Out of the corner, 2 rails. Perfect. That was a great shot. Yeah, he likes his shape now on the 1. Pretty straight here. Yeah, best he could have done. Natural shape now. The 8 goes to both bottom pockets, so as long as he stays somewhere there, the 7 will lead him there. He's drawing this. That's interesting. Okay. He's drawing it. That was interesting. He's overcooked it. What was that? I would have thought he would have played a nice 2-rail shot, moving straight towards the 7 from that line that he was looking at. So I'm not sure what he was thinking there, why he went for the draw. That was definitely not the right shot. He's gonna have to maybe flick off the 14 and then take a difficult cut shot on the 8. Half a pocket. Yeah, this is a lot harder than he would have thought it would be. Yeah, he's just bumping the 14 here. Tricky shot. We're gonna have a nice view of this. There it is. Big ball early here. Missing this would almost surely mean a loss of rack. Let's see how well he hits this. Ooh, made it. Beautiful shot.
第3局先生一胜，比分2-1。谢谢。第4局，杨少杰开球。
Alrighty. Quick correction. I said earlier this was quarterfinals. This is a race to quarterfinals. It's the last 16 match. We will have quarters tomorrow. Oh, what a smash that was. 2 balls down. What a break. Yeah, he's going to be tough to beat if he breaks like this. Even though he's currently losing this match. But he's got already a couple of really good spreads early on. Now, does he play the 10? No, he's going for the combo, surely. Nice little drag shot. Decisions time.
延时。
Yeah, I think a cross-side bank on the 14 is actually a good place to be. I don't think he needs to worry too much. He's got no real easy lane to open up the 14. So where it lays here... Oh, well, he was trying to get there, but you got to make the ball first. This could be a big mistake. Yeah, always hard to judge that shot if you're playing that with spin. He was trying to draw it out with outside. Okay, well, Shen Chenyi comes to the table with a very winnable opportunity here to take another rack. Just drops the 4 ball in here. 5 goes in the same pocket. Now, if he is concerned about the 7, he's gonna have to take the 1 ball off the table, I think. Or maybe the 7 goes. He's looking at it now. It's difficult for us to see, but I do believe there might be a window. So we might see a big draw shot here with side. Let's have a look. Well, he didn't put any side spin on it. The angle was right, but he did put a good stroke on that ball. A nice draw. And I think the 7 drops straight in. So all he has to do is just drop it in. Unless he elevates. Okay. Yeah. Very nice. Impressive play so far from Shen Chenyi. He's not breaking well, but he's playing very well. Touch of inside. Cue ball is going to track nicely for the 3. And I think the 8 ball is going to find itself to the middle bag very soon. Let's have a look. He might use the bottom rail here if it's too much angle. Yeah, he's using the bottom rail. That's okay. Yeah, this is where you kind of need to make sure that you don't land on top of the 12, because it's probably wiser to take a slight cut on the 8 than being straight on the 8 but being on top of the 12. So I think what he'll do is he'll draw it a little bit and just take a slight cut on the 8. Yeah, if you can call it that. I mean, it's really good position. Ooh, it was great position, but he almost caught the near point there. Early lead for Shen Chenyi. And it's his break too. Yeah, I see my cue discussion earlier sparked some interest in the chat. I think when it comes to equipment, tips, to be honest with you, in my experience, there's a million tips and they're all being used. So it really is down to the hit. So if you put on a tip on your cue and you feel like the hit is not suitable, whether it's too hard or too mushy, then trust your instinct on that. Because most players, I mean, these days, tips overall are all pretty good. But certainly, one-piece Heyball cues are more likely to use a snooker kind of tip, a one-piece leather tip, not a layered one. While bigger sizes use layered tips, which is more or less the standard for a number of decades already in American pool. I think 99% of tips are layered tips these days.
10秒。延时。
As to Heyball players not favoring carbon, that's probably true. I don't see many Heyball players using carbon. Maybe some Duya players that play 9-ball use carbon. I've seen players bring 4 cues to the table where they have a playing cue, which is usually a one-piece Heyball cue. And then they have another cue, which more likely could be carbon, which is an American 12.5 tip. And they would use that for certain shots. For example, when you need a little bit more spin and a little bit more action. Yeah, this is the kind of sport that, because it's such a great cross-discipline, it brings players from different... Oh, well, that went different to what he planned. Tried to open it up. He ended up scratching. A lot of topspin grabbed on that. Look at that. Yeah, a bit unfortunate, really. Like I was saying, Heyball Table has brought snooker players, English pool players, American pool players, you name it. They've all tried their hand in this sport, and I think the equipment is sort of absorbing all that. And that is why you see new cues coming out all the time.
10秒。延时。
And I suppose it's all about whichever suits your game more. Okay, well, what does he do here? He kind of wants to move the 3, really. He was thinking to play the 1 and move the 3. Now he's decided to play the 2. Is he gonna roll it and then just play the 7 after? Then maybe look for the 6 to open the 1 and 3. No, he's bumped the 1. Okay. It's not bad. We might see him play the 5, however. Unless he's comfortable cutting the 7. Which is not a bad shot either. Yeah, looks like he's going for the 7. And he looks to line up for a cross-side double. Yeah. Nice view of his cue action there. And the grip hand. Kind of looks like the Ronnie O'Sullivan grip, really. On first glance. Where the index finger is slightly out from the grip hand. So he's kind of gripping it with his middle fingers more. You can see it again. You'll be able to tell. Cross-side bank coming up. Nice. Very nice. Now, Min Kiao won a Duya event, I think, a year ago or so, a really big Duya event. So 9-ball is definitely his game, more so than Heyball, I think. But he's been out there and he's been doing well. He's been breaking out into the latter stages of most tournaments. In fact, in recent history, he's been one of the only international players sometimes still in the latter stages of some of the big Joy events. So clearly, he's no slouch. He lives in China and he plays with the best of them. And I think everyone there knows how good he really is. Definitely, I would rate him in the elite category. Plays quick too. Has that swagger around the table. Yeah, very nicely done. Okay. Game on, 3-2. So while we watch the referee rack the balls for us, we're playing with a hand rack format, so no template rack. This is an alternate break behind the line. And it is a race to 17 racks, a long format. It's going to be a test of stamina. So back to the discussion of the tips. If you're playing with a one-piece Heyball cue, you're probably going for a harder tip, a snooker-like tip, a one-piece leather, or not many layers. And if you're playing with a bigger diameter, an American-style cue, then you're most likely playing with something on the medium side of things, probably. And it's definitely layered. Big break again. Has he made anything? 3-ball. Well, that's the advantage of getting so much energy through the rack. And notice how his cue ball isn't really jumping up or hopping off the contact with the one. So when he actually strikes the cue ball, his cue is very level. He's not elevating his bridge. He's striking it very level. Even though it looks like he's gonna jump the cue ball off the table when he raises the backhand of the cue. And what that does, it certainly moves a lot of energy through the rack. And the cue ball stuns all the way back. Okay. Has he found a gap here on the 4? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. A delicate shot he just tried to play. I mean, he tried to find the gap between the 9 and 10. He kind of... I don't know whether he really visualized that gap, because we didn't really see him look for the exact spot on the table or lane that he was playing into. He kind of went for it and expected to catch it. So I guess he knew he was going to end up on the 6 no matter what, but this is a lot tougher than he would have wanted. This could hit the point. Okay. Nice shot. All right, so the 5 does go in the middle. And he is looking to find a way to get on the 7 as well. So, can he avoid the 8 ball? I think he just about can. Yep. Very nicely played. Very good shot. Perfect angle now. Well, maybe not perfect. He might have to land in that same gap again. Based on what I see, it looks a little funny. He might be looking to land straight into that gap again. So the cue ball is gonna move towards the 9, I think. If he plays this with a nice clean high ball. At least from this angle. He might be stunning it, so let's see what kind of stroke he puts on this. Yeah, he stunned it. That was probably a smarter play. A lot more space to land at. Looking good. Both players out of the gate playing strong. Very strong. Okay. He's gonna have to punch this with a lot of side here. 2 rails or... yeah, this is quite a big stroke here. Need to hit this. He needs to hit this really good, really. Does he get enough? Yeah. He didn't overcook it. For a second, I was worried the way he was winding up. Good shot. Levels the score.
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等无例外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
第7局，沈胜一开球。
I must say, so far it's been an entertaining match. Very high-powered match. Big breaks. Big runouts. Oof. Cue ball was flying. Yeah, he's not hitting them very well. You can see the difference between Shen Shenyi and Feng Mingqiao. There's a lot less accuracy. Now, certainly Shen Shenyi is not lacking on the power department because you can see the reaction of that. But he's cutting the rack and the cue ball is flying all over the place. Well, the other guy is breaking them very clean and square. So if this pattern continues,
延时
because their play has been pretty balanced so far, both have performed, at least in open play department. Yeah, this one's a little funny though. That orange is stuck up top with the 7 ball. Can he land nicely here for a breakout? That's what he's looking at. I'm not sure. There might be too much angle. Now he could, if he can follow this and break them out, that's the play. If there's too much angle, he might flick off the 2 and then break them out. So yeah, this is going to be interesting here. I'd like to see the angle. Well, he was in between, and that's why he missed the shot. His line was right in between of the 2 that I mentioned, and he tried to pull the cue ball, and that's when subconsciously your body drives you somewhere else. He tried to pinch the pocket because he wanted to hit the 7, and yeah, that caused him to miscalculate the potting angle. Okay. Work to be done here. Now he's going to play the 1, surely.
延时
But he's just looking at how he can solve the problem of the 2-7. Well, I guess I'm wrong. He's playing the 6. Interesting. A little tougher shot, but surely he should manage this. Needs to stay down. No side on that. Yeah, very clean. This is definitely a sport that rewards good middle ball, very good plain ball striking game. That's when you preserve maximum accuracy. Okay, well, he can drop the 5 and land on the 2. Or he can take a wild shot and end up with nothing. Why did he do that? I'm very surprised. He rolled the dice there. Does he have the 3 ball in the side pocket? I think he does, but it's not an easy shot by any standards. But what does he do with the 2-7? He could have an angle to go into them, but yeah, that's a tough ask.
10秒
That is a tough ask. He did go into them. He's missed it. He's tied up the pocket, though. So this could be a rack where we'll see some safety. A little cat and mouse. It is 3-all after all, so this could be a big momentum swing. Whoever wins this rack, I think. Yeah, he's gonna probably just play off the 14 and leave the cue ball, or 15 and leave the cue ball down table. Let him kick. No reason not to. If you can, let the guy kick. He might open things up for you. Sometimes the best play is to let your opponent shoot. Could have done better with the cue ball though. He's got open table here. I mean, he can play off the 1, off the 2. He might be playing off the 7. Oh, trusting the table there. Well, I'd like to see the replay of that. He didn't hit it with any spin from what I saw. So either he misjudged his aiming point, or he caught a bit of a roll on the table there. Okay. First shot. Open up the cluster. Do you hit it firm though? Or do you just bump it? That is the question. The 9 goes in the side, so that's his insurance. He's just trying to bump it over. Beautifully played shot. If you're gonna start moving balls, you need to have a clear strategy. How are you gonna move them? And most importantly, always leave an insurance ball. In this case, it's the 9. Not the easiest ones, of course, but he'll take it. He'll take it. The 2 ball will slow the cue ball down, so all he has to do is pot it. And that's what he did. Okay. Prudent play here, I think, is to pick up the orange. You don't need to go back for it anymore. So but he's looking at the 10. I kind of like playing the 15 first, opening up the pocket for the 10, then going 1 rail and landing for a shot on the 13. And he's looking to do it the other way. He's gone for plan A. 13 first, then coming down 1 rail. It's not bad. You definitely want to minimize your cue ball travel. So unless you absolutely have to, try not to leave balls on the other side of the table. And pick up the balls next to the 8 as your key balls. This is a thin cut here with spin. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, he's got that smooth gameplay. He's got all the shots. Definitely. He's not afraid to drag the cue ball with a lot of outside spin. Most American pool players love to do that. This one here needs a good strike. Slightly elevated. Beautiful. Very smooth. Well, he needed a little nip draw, and his warm-up strokes were kind of like the stroke he pulled on the shot. Nice play with the rest. 4-3.
第8局，杨少杰开球。
Here we go. Look at this. He's got an extension on his break cue. Very interesting. Short extension. This is going to be big. Big strike. Look at that. Look how clean the cue ball comes. Right back, straight down the middle of the table. Every time. Keeps the cue ball out of trouble too, to be fair with you. So it seems to be working. Really working well. Look at that spread. And like I said earlier, I just have the feeling that Min Kiao here, with his break, he's got to be my favorite in this match. In play, he's made a couple mistakes, but also played a few brilliant clearances. But if he breaks like this, he's not going to have a tough time clearing up on some of these patterns here. Okay, playing the 5. Very interesting to note how he used the 14 head-on. Like a rail, really. And that was very nicely judged. So that shot was a lot tougher than it looked. To get the double kiss like that. The 2 goes in the side. The 6 goes. If he can land the gap on the 4 right now, I think he can with just a little drop-in shot or a little stun. There it is. Has he found the gap? I'm not sure. I don't think so. It's okay. Plan B. Yeah, you see now he's looking at the 4 from that angle. Is he playing the 1 here? No, surely not. Okay. Yeah, he's going for the 2 in the side. Yeah, this is a little funny. No doubt about it. Yeah, another good shot there. Use these stripes to help the cue ball. And now he's got another dilemma here. If he cuts the 4, he's going to move the 8, but the cue ball is not going to travel much up table. That's plan A. Plan B is to play the 3 and once again land in that gap that he was looking to land at. Both shots are presenting their own challenges. It looks like he's going for plan A. Let's see where the 8 ball ends up. Let's hope it's not tied up next to the 12 somewhere. Oh, he could avoid it. Wow. Yeah, that was super misleading. Well, if he can avoid it, then I think the discussion is over. It looked so close that that 8 ball couldn't be missed, but at least from my perspective. Just one more nice shot required here. He tucks his index finger almost into the grip, and that's why you can see it protruding. We get a shot of his back arm. It'll be interesting to note. It really does look like a Ronnie O'Sullivan kind of grip. We might see it here. Look at that. There it is. The index finger is not in line with the rest of his wrist.
第8局，杨少杰胜，比分5比3，开球清台。官方暂停10分钟，10分钟未到，判负1局。
We're gonna take a break. We will be back.
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。 真正好品质、经得起推敲，胜利者高端台球沙发。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
Born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
中式八球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房。
暂停结束，比赛继续，第9局，谁谁一开球。10秒。5、4、3。
Welcome back, pool fans, as we pick it up here. Game number 9. Chen Chenyi at the table. Looking to clear up the solids. Yeah, a little touchy here. I think I like pulling this for the side pocket. It will take a nice stroke though. Nice little smooth cue action. Unless, of course, he wants to bump the 13 and play the corner. That looks okay, too. Yeah. Half a pocket on this ball. But all he has to do is just roll it in. He'll have the black in the middle bag. He could choose to play this rail first, because if that ball is far enough, and certainly it's not going to double kiss, so you've got a lot bigger area. Let's see how he plays this. Oh, he played it clean into the pocket. Perfect. All right.
第9局沈申一胜，比分4比5，开球清台。谢谢。
Shen Yi is not letting go. Stays within one rack. High quality affair so far. 9 racks played. 5 out of 9 racks are break and runs.
第10局，杨少杰开球。
Here's a great look at his break cue with a 1-inch extension.
1号球贴库。
Monstrous break once again. He's tempted to take the solids, but I do think the stripes offer better run-out options, because that 14 ball does go into the bottom left. And he's got a couple balls he can use to get there. Oh, he might still go for the solids. If he does, he's gonna have to manipulate the 3 and 6 at some point. You could play the combination. It is a little bit off angle though, so I think 6 in the middle is the play here, bumping the 3 out. So that's where he's headed now. Tricky shot. The 9 could be in play here. Really good pace control required. Yeah, there is a look at the combo. It's definitely not as easy as it looks from the overhead.
5、4。
Here we go. The 9 is in play. And the 9 got him. In all fairness, if that was his plan, to go one rail like that, he might have been better off just stunning right into them.
10秒。
Well, I would say that's not a bad shot he just played. Yeah, he took on the solids. I think they were a little bit tricky. He's blocked the pocket for the 8 and the 15, so...
10秒。延时。
Now, if he had a better angle, if he was straighter on this 15, he could have just rolled it in and left the cue ball next to the 8 and kept the pocket. That would have solved all his problems. So I think what he needs to do is he could try to play the carom too. Is that what he's doing? Let's have a look. Looks like he's cutting it. Yeah, the issue with that is how do you protect the 1? Yeah, decisions time here.
5、4、3。
Okay. How do you protect the 1? Well, you make both balls. I mean, how good did he hit that? What are the odds of him making both balls on that shot? Wow. Well, guess what? A little bit of fortune can sometimes open up big doors. He can make this 9 ball into the side pocket, surely. Difficult shot, yes. But with that problem solved up top,
10秒。
now he's looking at playing a little dirty safety here. Rail first, flicking the 10, and just leaving the cue ball right there. He's hit it too hard, I believe. I think the 1 ball is on. Rail first, maybe. But it's definitely on. Yeah, he just needs to hit it right. The 7 is there for him as well. And if he lands just where his cue is, he will have the angle to make the 7 and somehow get the cue ball for the 6 in the side.
10秒。
Not easy. Not easy if you scratch. Well, I like the rail first option. I'm not sure what happened there. I think that's what he was going for, really. Maybe, maybe the cue ball rolled a little bit to the right. Surely he wasn't playing it dead on because that was clearly gonna lead to a scratch. I do expect Shen Shenyi to make these stripes from this position. Ball in hand. He can land on the problem ball first, which is the 14. And he's got a nice 1 rail shot here. Just plain ball. 12 o'clock. Not a problem. It's going to come down to the 8 ball, though. He does need good position on the 8 to guarantee a better chance at the pocket. You don't want to play that 8 ball from anywhere more than 2 feet away. Okay. That could have ended really ugly. I think he still has the 9, so he's all right, but imagine if he drifted just a little bit. He would have to go over the top of that 6. Yeah, he does want to play the 10 next because the 12 ball, the pink, offers much better positional value towards the 8. One rail. Make it 2. Pretty natural here. A touch of check side, perhaps. Just a smidge. Yeah, there it is. Just straightens it out a little bit. And I think here, a nice follow. One rail, he would be traveling right towards the 8. Don't want to get too close. So he still has to judge it right. But I fully expect him. Oh, hold on a second. He's stunning this. He's going to go to the right side of the 8. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad idea either. Yeah. Minkau knows that he's let that one go. Once again, his lead has eroded. Still has to make this ball, though. And make it, he does. Beautiful shot.
比分5比5。谢谢。第11局，沈申义开球。
Alrighty, here we go. Shen Yi finally has hit a really nice one there. Does he get rewarded? Oh, he doesn't get rewarded. That was his best break so far. Had a lot of power in there. Cue ball went pretty nicely mid-table. But I think if you cut it wide, where you can see the cue ball tracks to the left of the rack, if you cut it wider, you don't get the same result. And I think that's what he has to fix. Speaking of fixing, already one problem solved. Quick thinking from the Myanmar star. Yeah, that's a good shot of the 13 orange. I don't think it goes in the corner, so there's still one problem to be dealt with later on. Even the 9 does not look so easy. Yeah, the orange does go in the side pocket. Looks like he's going for that. One rail out, side pocket, and then position for the opposite side pocket. He's reminded himself to visualize the target area of the cue ball. Oh, he's put a really good stroke on that. Stun with spin, 2 rails. That offered better line towards that ball, so that's definitely a shot the 9-ball player would play a lot. I've seen a lot of Chinese Heyball players prefer to play the simpler 1-rail route. We watched a match earlier. The last 32, I think. Both Chinese players played very simple kind of patterns. Plain ball, mostly. Not this guy. As he landed a little awkward here, though. Yeah, it is awkward. You can't really hold it for the 9, can you? He might have to take collision here with the 12. Can he avoid it? Oh, yes, he can. Does he land on the 9? Well, the answer is no, but he's got the 10 as insurance. Still a chance here. Yeah, his mind is working quick. Look at that. His eyes are buzzing around the table, looking at lanes, patterns. And I'll tell you what, Heyball, out of all the disciplines, probably has the most thinking, for sure, in terms of pattern play. Experience is such a big factor. The more you play, the more instinctively you know the lines. And you can see here, he's placed it pretty good. Just a kill shot. At the very worst, the cue ball is going to drift to the right a little bit, but it will stay on the correct line for the 9. There it goes. And this is where a big recovery shot would be required as well. Position not automatic here. I think he's drawing this. Or is he going around the ball? Yeah, this is tricky. He's gonna juice this up, surely. He's gonna juice this up. Does he get there? I think the 8-ball still goes into the bottom left. Yes, it does, but boy, that's a pressure shot. He's tempted to play it in the other corner, and I don't blame him. But it just lays more natural, this ball, so you want to put that 3-ball out of your mind. Let's see which corner he picks. This one here is a back cut. Both are tricky. He's going for the back cut with draw and side. Cue ball is going to be dancing here. Let's hope he doesn't find the side pocket. Oh, well. He killed it real nice. Well played. Yeah. Feeling good. Welcome back, pool fans. We're coming to you live from China. This is the Liberwin Enjoy Heyball Masters. And this is gonna make some noise here. What a break again. What a break. Wait a minute, cue ball. Hello, cue ball. Oh. Very unlucky to land there. The cue ball got kicked. Let's look at it again. Perfect track on the cue ball again. But a couple balls decided to knock it back down. Almost a scratch. Can he cut the 10? Can he cut the 11 in the side?
延时
Can he play the 6? Yeah, the stripes look a lot better here, surely. So if anything, I think we're gonna see him play the 11 side pocket. This is a tough shot to feel comfortable on. One thing I realized with the Heyball tables is the corner pocket rail is actually very narrow and small. Oh, he's gone for a two-way.
进球有效。
Well, this is legal in Heyball. It's not called pocket. So if you hit a stripe and pot a stripe, that's a good shot. So I think he kind of knew the cue ball was going to move towards that 15. And he took a gamble. Can he play the 12 off the 13?
10秒。
And bump the 8-11? Wow, that's an adventurous shot. That's an adventurous shot. Oh boy. Well, we might see a long rack here. Because Feng Mingqiao just made an absolute mess there. At the top of your screens. And he's not looking like the favorite in this position. The 7 is over the pocket. Cross side bank here. I'm not so sure. I kind of like playing the 1 and leaving the opposite angle for the cross side bank, whereby you make the bank and play the cue ball into the 8-3. I do like that shot a lot better, honestly. So, let's see what he does here. He could even play the 1, then go for the 6, pick up the 6, and then come back to my shot and play that cross-side bank. Anything mid-table with a back cut is not a tough bank to play. He could also be just playing safe here. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, he didn't really expect to make that, I think, the way he played that. Well, one thing's for sure, I don't think this guy is going to be looking to play too conservatively. So the very first chance he gets to open up the rack, he might just take it. Oh, what a nice shot he just played. I mean, the idea was brilliant. He moved the 14 off another ball. So it's a carom combo to pot your opponent's ball and leave him safe. Very creative shot. The 6 ball is going to be locking up the pocket here, I think. Or is it? Yeah, okay. Someone's going to take a chance here. Can he make the 9? He's playing safe. He's going to feather the 9, land under the 10. Nasty little shot. Needs a good touch. Not bad. What do you do here? I like kicking into the 4 and 6. Not too hard. No matter what happens, the cue ball is going to end up somewhere in that cluster. So I believe that's what he's going to try to do. Yeah. Good shot. Okay. Now it's very imperative for Ming Qiao not to leave him that 5 ball, I think, over the side pocket with an angle to break up the cluster. So that's what he's protecting the most here. Because that could radically change this game. We might see a protracted safety battle here, because if Sheng Shenyi decides to play another dirty shot here and wedge the cue ball next to the rail and the 3, we're gonna end up seeing a protracted safety battle. Can he do that shot though? He's going for it. He's looking to do it another way. The 11 is going to hit a rail. He froze him up on the 8. What a shot. Very nicely done. And guess what? The pocket is open. And he's got his opponent in a bind. Big bind. Straight jacket, really. The only shot he's got is that one railer, but that's not gonna land any safe, I think. But what else does he have? Yeah, I just don't see anything good here. Yeah, hit and hope, really. A hit and hope. Well, I do believe he's left the 5 in the side as an option. He could also play the 6 ball, a long, straight-in stop shot. If he does that, that would be very nice to see how well he's feeling right now. How good is his cueing right now. So this is the shot. Very big shot here for Shen Shenyi. If he chooses to play the 6, all he has to do is stop the cue ball. The 3 ball is available. Ah, what a strike. Excellent shot. That was super clean. And I think this is where the Chinese players really excel, that plain ball striking. All they practice is cushion balls. Let me tell you. So that long diagonal shot is considered pretty much a gimme. Does he have the angle here to move the cue ball? Looks a bit straight, you know. He might just stop the cue ball. Unless he wants to use the 11. I mean, I think there is a good line to use the 11. You just need to hit it half ball with a bit of top on the cue ball. Putting a bit of top on the cue ball puts some draw on the 5, which will draw it into the pocket. And that's exactly what he's done. Well, 1 ball side pocket here, I think. Unless he threads the needle with the 4. That's also not bad. Honestly, I think he'll probably do that. Just through the gap. Unless he's playing to kill the 1. Yeah, he's playing through the gap. A little bit of right spin here. Good result. Not perfect, but he'll manage this surely. Okay, he's gonna need to reach this, and I think he needs a touch of check side just to straighten it out for the 8, so that he doesn't get too close to it. Oh, wait a minute. He's going around the back of the 8. Okay. I'm not sure that's necessary. I'm not sure that's necessary, but there is a lane around the 8, surely. Precise positional play here. Well, that's what I was worried about, but he's okay. That could sometimes land funny when you bump that 8. You could end up right on the 50-yard line with a tough cut into the corner or a tough cut into the side. But in this case, elementary.
比分6比6。谢谢。第13局，谁谁一开球。
We are locked in a big fight here. Phone Min Kiao, or aka Ko RT from Myanmar, has been the better breaker in this match. But it seems like in the tactical department, Shen Yi has outfoxed him a couple of frames here. So as long as RT sticks to the offense, he should have an edge by the virtue of his break. But if this becomes a grind, I just have this suspicion Shen Yi is willing to go the distance. And another tactical rack here. Not a great safety there, once again. He's trying to do the same thing. Feather off the 9. And come right back towards the 8. Look at that shot. Very nice. Yeah, I wish I could bring you guys other score updates, but I don't really have that info. I mean, there's probably an online bracket you can dig up. The only thing I can do is I have access to a couple of tables, side tables that are going on, but to be fair, this match has been very exciting so far, so I've got no reason to switch. And that was almost too exciting there for RT. He almost accidentally lost the rack there. So very wild stuff. His safety game has not been spectacular. And if this 14 can be made off the 6, opening the pocket, then every chance for Shen Shenyi to take his first lead in this match, I think. Yeah, he's gonna have to play this into the rail. I don't think he has the line to play it. Well, maybe he does. Yeah, he's gonna overcut it. Not too hard. Well, what do I know? He blasted that. Landed okay. Had to take a chance there, really. All right. 12 ball side pocket. I've seen the shot missed. And usually it's to the fat side of the pocket, right into the knuckle. So needs to bear down here. Far from easy. Yeah, he's nailed it. He's got the 10 as well. You could see him play the 15 into the corner, only because it lays really nice. And he could then pull the cue ball for better position. We might see him leave the 9 ball as the key ball, even though it's not necessarily very close to the 8 ball, but it's in the open. So it looks like he's playing my shot. He's gonna draw. Yeah. Looks good. A little stun here. Okay. Might need a bigger stun on this shot, though. I think there's a smidge of an angle, so he's gonna have to pound this one to kind of stun it towards the middle. Unless the angle I'm seeing is a bit deceiving. He might have just enough angle. Well, he's drawing this. Hold on a second. It looks like he's going under the one. Yeah, he was too straight. Okay. Yeah, nice draw required here. Nothing else. That should bring the cue ball traveling right towards the middle here. Nice smooth draw. There's plenty of angle. You gotta hit it good. He could also play a follow shot and negotiate traffic. So let's see what he chooses to do here. Looks like he's drawing. You have to hit this smooth. You definitely don't want to stun this too much. And smooth was the definition of that shot. Nicely played.
第13局选胜一胜，比分7比6。
All right. Chen Chenyi takes the lead. Something he hasn't done, I think, since rack number 1.
第14局，杨少杰开球。
All right. Put your fingers on your ears because RT is bringing out the artillery. I mean, this guy. Look at that. And what's even more funny is the solids look pretty good, but the one ball is stuck, so he's gonna have to play the stripes. Surely. 14. Looks a little close. You might have to play this with a touch of inside spin, just to throw it into the pocket. No, he didn't. He just played it plain ball. Okay. Nicely done. He could now move the 12. You could play the orange, then the 12, or play the 10 as well. A lot of options here. The 11 goes into the bottom left as well, so doesn't really need to open these balls up. He could keep them as they are and just navigate around the one ball. It's going to come down to how he lands on this ball here. Uh-oh. What's he done here? Oh boy. Well, that was definitely not the plan. He wanted to get a little bit lower with the cue ball. He overcooked it. I think he was aiming to get dead straight on the 12. I don't know if he needed to do that, really. He could have taken a slightly backward angle and bumped the one, you know. Surely he would have landed with a shot. He had 3 balls, all with open pockets. He could have bumped the one nearer to the rail. He tried to be a little bit too cute, I think. And he's going to have to work hard now. 15 side pocket. Nice shot. Very nice shot. He checked it a little bit too. Okay. One more time. He's looking to land on that side of the 12, but not too far. So this time around, however, he kind of needs to be in the right spot, because if he's not, no guarantee to get shape on the 11. Is he cutting the 11 here? Wow. Well, he's gonna draw across it, surely. Yeah. Okay. It's good, I think. Delicate play. He solved that puzzle. A little bit late, but Better late than never, as they say. High left here. Twisting the cue ball. One rail position on the 11. Yeah, I think he's overcooked the side spin there. Or maybe underhit that a little bit, because he might have to do something here to land on the 8 ball. Unless, of course, we are misled by the angle. Can he draw it under the 8? I think he can. I think he still can. And I think that's what he's trying to do. Maybe 8 ball side pocket. Oh, he's miscued. He's miscued. Well, he's not happy about that. Oh boy. This is the second time he's miscued in this match, by the way. We watched it in the first rack, and we were looking at his mushroom tip that he's playing with. A very peculiar tip. You don't see many players use that in Heyball. You see snooker players use that. But it seems to be when he's trying to dig very deep into the cue ball, he's prone to making that miscue. And look at this. A safety coming up here, wedging him behind the 6, surely. Yeah. Could be better. He's got a 1 rail escape though. But after that, Shen Shenyi would be ready to pounce. Not a bad reply. Surely he's gonna have to play the 1 ball here, side pocket, I think. And try to move the cue ball somewhere up table, hopefully missing the 2. So he could hide it in case he misses. Yeah, tip inspection going on. That looks like a brass ferrule. Not a safety coming up off the 4. Interesting. Ooh, double kissed it. And that has gone wrong for Shen Shenyi. I do believe there is an alley. But I tell you what, it's a draw shot. And we've just seen RT miscue terribly on a draw shot. And this one is certainly the kind of shot. Well, then again, looks like it's not a draw shot. I think he can follow this ball. So maybe he's all right. Still tough to get shape on the 8 ball. This is some shot here. Let's see what he does. Looks like he's stunning this. This could be a big shot. Oh, okay. Yeah, he just... Well, he just hit it as good as he could, really. I mean, he doesn't really have an easy shot, but... Is there a bank on into the side? I do believe it's on. You gotta twist it with right spin to miss the 2 and open it up. You don't want to hit this too hard. You want the 8 ball to twist off the rail. Yeah, not the easiest of 8 balls. Let's see. He hit it too soft, I think. Yeah, he's hit it too soft. Oh boy. Well, he tried to do what I said. He had to manufacture an angle. It wasn't natural. The reason behind that is because the 2 was kind of in the way. So he had to aim it a little differently. He had to use this speed to widen the angle of the rebound. And he's overcompensated, obviously. And you know what? The 6 ball might be helped by the 8-ball there in case he gets into trouble, but I don't think he needs to do that. He's looking to land on the 6 as soon as possible. Yeah, if he can land nicely close to the 6, he could make it, drop it in the side pocket, but he needs to be close. So this is a very precise shot here. Oh, he's gone too far. He tried to get just above it, and that would have been perfect. But the cue ball had just a little bit too much side on it. Well, it's not bad still. He can bank the 6. He can still play the 6 off the 8, I think, into the side. We need to check the angle. I'm not sure if that's on, but it looks to be maybe just about on. What's he doing here? He's playing off the 2. Is he banking the 2? Off the 8? Okay. Well. Interesting choice. I guess he was making sure the cue ball was behind the 6. That was really the main play there. He made it clean. Nice shot. All right. Does this go off the 8 into the middle bag? That is the question. I think it does. He's looking at it. You don't need to hit it too hard. I think if you just bump it. Yeah, he's contemplating playing the 5 first. But he's decided that he needs to take this shot on right now, right here. Oh, what a shot. He forced it in. Still not easy. This is hard work for Shen Chenyi. But he's been delivering in the last few racks. Under pressure. Okay. You're playing with the rest. You could draw into the 4, but surely he's not going to do that. Oh boy, what's he done here though? He needed to get a bit of draw into that to maybe lay on the rail. Instead, it looks like he's very straight. A touch of angle maybe. Yeah, he knows that was not a good shot. He's going to have to play the bank here. Roll this ball in and play the cross-side bank. That's the kind of angle you can control. Yeah, that's what he's looking at, surely. Roll it in, play the cross-side. If you miss, your opponent's gonna play the cross-side. Well, either way. Oh, he's not even trying to make it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. He's going for this. Surely. I have a good feeling about this. He might treble it if he misses, you know. Is he playing safe? Wow, he's playing safe too. He's trying to freeze the 8-ball. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see in one shot. It's like a delayed safety there. Is he playing safe back? Huh. I wouldn't be surprised if he is, you know. He is. What a shot that is. That is just nasty. Great tactical exchange here. Shen Chenyi and RT are showing us all the tricks in the book, ladies and gentlemen. And look at this one. He's using the jaws of the pocket to try and drive the cue ball. Oh, well, he tried. He tried. He had to try it softly because, frankly speaking, he wanted to just hit the 8 and leave it just there because That's making things tougher for Shen Yi. Well, he's gonna line up a cross bank, surely. Right? Yeah. That's where he wants to be, right there. Nice and good. A slight back cut so that you avoid the double kiss. The line is perfect. These tables bank really nice. Very predictable. Has he gone far enough? Yep. Very natural. Yeah, he's gonna make it. Surely he's gonna make it. Yep, heart of the pocket.
14局险胜一胜，1分8比6。
Great tactical exchange. And once again, Shen Yi has outfoxed RT. He leads by 2 racks. Well, looks like some tip work to be done here for RT. He's got his bag. He's miscued a couple times, so I think he's looking for his tip shaper.
第15局，沈申毅开球。
Yeah, I think the players are not allowed to bring their case to the main arena. So if you have to reach for a tool in your case and you don't have someone to help you out, you could be in trouble. Oh, big break. But once again, he cut it on the wrong side. And this is the problem. He's cutting it to the left and he's never going to make a ball that way. More often than not. You can see the cue ball going to the left. So he's... If you're breaking 8-ball, one of the main things you learn on the break, whether it's on this table or American pool, is you definitely don't want to cut it wider. The same thing goes for 10-ball break as well, because usually you come up dry. And I don't know if he is aware of that, but he's been consistently driving that cue ball to the wrong side of the table. And the fact that he's actually leading by 2 racks just shows how well his tactical play has been. Because in terms of offense, RT has certainly been far superior on the break. But his tactical play, good, no doubt. But he's let a few racks slip under his fingers, or through his fingers, rather. Another chance of a dry break. Yeah, he's looking at landing with a nice angle on the 2. So he could play the 2, bump the 4 over the side pocket, the pink 4, and then still land with a shot on the 7 as insurance. So that's his plan here, surely. And he executed it absolutely flawlessly. Very nice. Yeah, he's shaped his tip, so he's put that out of his mind now, surely. He's miscued a couple times. I don't think he's gonna miscue again in this match. The 6 ball has half a pocket, so you want to get nice and close to it. He's got the perfect line to do so. You might see a good camera angle here of the 6. There it is. Just about enough space to make it. He's going to draw the cue ball, I believe. Needs to really bear down. Don't move your head on this. He is stretching, so... Yeah, nicely done. You could see he was a little bit uncomfortable. But he has good control to stay down. Desperately needed that rack. He wouldn't want Shen Chenyi to get a 3-rack lead. It's his break next. So, might have a tight ball game soon again.
是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
第16局，杨少杰开球。
All right, here we go. The artillery is loaded. RT. That's kind of his new nickname, I think. That is actually a short form nickname for artillery. RT. ARTY. I'll tell you what, he's quite the artillery man. He really blasts them. But in this case, all he did was make some noise because he came up dry. One of the rarest dry breaks from Fon Min Kao. Oh, speaking of artillery, that shot was the staple shot of the Chinese players training. And you can see training at work right there. Heart of the pocket. That's the kind of cushion balls. They hit hundreds a day, sometimes thousands. Well, that's the kind of shot he definitely doesn't practice because it's so easy. And has he just landed really funny? Or is he playing the 6 in the corner? Yeah, he is playing the 6 in the corner. Good positional value. He could flick the 2 and open it up, but this is some shot. Awkward angle. Oh, great shot. Very unfortunate not to get better leave. He's gonna have to play another cushion ball. This 2 is about half a ball away from the rail, roughly, and that makes it one of the toughest shots on this table. He's relatively close to it, and he just made one exactly opposite of that. So I expect him to make it somehow with the same kind of strike. Let's see. Oh, well. He backed down a lot on that. I felt like he decelerated a little bit. Yeah. That's one thing about these shots. They're very speed sensitive. Your aiming points change depending on the speed you apply. And in that case, he clearly hit it a little softer. He didn't get enough on the cue ball. Now RT here has a cross-side bank with potential to open the 13. He might not try to open it, but he's definitely going for the bank. Oh yeah, he's going to open it here. He's going straight at it. Difficult shot. A lot of reward if he makes it. A chance. The cue ball is gonna have a nice line here, I think. Right through the gap. Around those balls there. And coming out for the 4-7-2. Oh, how close was that? Perfect though. He had to take a chance. He knew he was getting close to traffic, but wow, he went around the 9. Yeah, he's played for the 4 ball. It's not bad. He needs the rest, though, or an extension. I think he's got his extension out of the bag. It's a nice angle, though, I think. He can just come across. I expect him to make it. He's taken 2 extensions, including the one with the shot clock. So no more allowed. We do have a 30-second shot clock, I believe, with a 30-second extension. It's not been a factor in this match. Both of these guys play at a good pace, in my opinion. They don't rush things, but at the same time, when things look easy, they just go through the motions. Could have been better on that. He will have to cut it, and he is going to be queuing over the 15. So this is marginally awkward. Let's put it that way. But well within his capabilities, I think. Still a favorite. As long as this doesn't kick. Oh, cue ball. Oh boy. Well, he was the favorite. Now he's a big underdog. This could be big in the context of this match. He just lost a frame. He scratched the cue ball. He's overcut it just a little bit. And that was enough to alter the line on the cue ball. Wow, what a heartbreak. We will be back after the break.
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚炳杰。
我是于龙海。
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔、普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Don't watch it. I'll be sorry. That's for no question either.
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
中式八球世锦赛大师赛指定用台， 乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama.
Alrighty, welcome back. Let's see if Chen Chenyi, once again, he cut the ball the other way. Oh boy. And once again, it's dry. Yeah, the cue ball is always tracking to the left side of the table. And that's his problem. It's been a dramatic last couple of racks when it looked like Chen Chenyi had the upper hand in the tactical battles. He stole a couple of racks, closed the gap, took the lead, but then in the last rack, in dramatic fashion, he made the 8-ball and scratched, giving back all the advantage he has built up. And now a dry break can compound the mistake. If RT can find a way to clear up here. And it looks like a natural position here from the 14 leads him towards the 9 in the side. And if he can clear that obstacle, nothing much to stop him here. This could be big. A big swing in momentum. Yeah, good view of the 10 ball. It clearly goes into the side pocket. 13 next. Nice stun shot here through the gap. You still have a little bit of work to do though. From the 12 to the 8. A lot of elevation on this shot. Needs to be careful. Gotta hit it accurately. Yeah, he's done well. Okay. Now, does he stun this or does he play a top spin shot? I think he's going straight top. One rail, a touch of inside on this. He needs to be careful not to overcook it, but anywhere mid-table is fine, so... Yeah. Up by one again, with him to break.
第18局，杨少杰开球。 第18局，
Yeah, clinical run out.
第8，开球新台。谢谢。
I was trying to get to the bottom
我
of
是郑宇博，
a little bit of frame
我是
drops
楚炳杰，
on the live feed. I'm not sure if that's something
我是于龙海，
happening at the venue.
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新
See
鲜
if we
不
can
隔夜
reboot the feed
现
here.
泡更好喝。
第19局，沈申毅开球。
Yeah, monster break. But once again, he hasn't fixed the cut. And power is not going to solve the problem. Shen Yi and his breaks have been as dry as the desert. That's probably 4 or 5 breaks in a row that he's come up dry. And if he keeps doing that, I'm afraid it's going to be curtains for him. He's desperately looking for a solution, but I think he's looking in the wrong place.
10秒。
Yeah, looks pretty good from here. Only the 8 ball is going to trouble him. He does need to come back for the 5 ball as well. Is he going to do it here? A lot of movement on his swing. It's got a bit of that seesawing action going on when he cues the ball. You can see his head go up and down. Now I'm gonna try to see why we're getting some frame drops here on the live feed. Okay, well, a chance here to make the 5 and bump the 8. Not a good place, not a bad place to be. Yeah, here we go. You can see that tucked index finger when he grips the ball, or rather the cue. He's gonna need to focus on the ball here, that's for sure. This is not the easiest of shots. And he knows making this will really put a big stranglehold on Shenzhen here. So this shot is very big. It looks like he's gonna make it. What a shot. Well done. A 3-rack lead for RT.
第20局，杨少杰开球。
Here we go. Another big break. And that, I mean, that was just laser perfect. Look at that. The cue ball from the rack went straight back down the middle of the table towards the Joy logo. Exactly. I mean, he's hitting them so consistent. I'm very impressed with this man's break. Very impressed. And look at the spread here.
10秒，延时。
It looks like he's playing the pink stripe. The 12 ball. He's going to leave the 14 there. That's going to be his key ball. What a nice shot that was. Absolute superb shot with the rest, going across the table twice and landing on the 10. Yeah, I can feel a spring in his step now, RT. He feels that his opponent is struggling on the break. He's breaking well. He's playing well too. That big mistake where Shenzhen Yi made the black and scratched, I feel like has really eaten into his confidence in this match. And since then, it's all been downhill for him. While RT has kicked it up a gear here. I don't see him messing up. Yeah, he's gonna roll the 11 in, nice and easy. Makes the pocket play big. He just wants to leave himself a nice angle here, so delicate shot. Yeah, this is perfect. Nice. Great angle. Nice draw shot. Should get him there. Nice and close to the 14. Yeah, needed a bit of more bounce there, but I mean, this is as close to perfect as it gets, really. Another rack on the board. 12 to 8. A big deficit is building here.
第21局，沈申一开球。
Well, if he couldn't get any worse. He decided to break from the middle. And this time around, same result. Still dry. His cue ball is still not accurate, though. You could see it glance again. So just something's going on with Shen Shenyi's break today.
延时。
Three ball with the 1 next. And once he makes the 1, he's probably gonna bump the 6 and 10 here. He doesn't have to hit them hard. He wants to move the 6 nearer to the bottom left corner. Looks like he's drawing it. Okay. Yeah, all right. He changed his plan. He went for the 5, and it looks to me like he's a bit shy. A bit shy on pace on that shot. He can still cut it. The cue ball, though, might be a little tricky. he could just about miss it, I think. Go around the back of it. But if he hits the 12... All right, he's hit the 12, but he missed the shot. Yeah, he was trying to control it, glance off the 12, and still land on the 6 in the side. And that's the reason why he steered it a little bit. Certainly not his tip that was at fault there, even though he keeps looking at it.
10秒，延时。
Okay. Not a tough starter. Yeah, he's okay, but I think he was playing for the 15 in the side. It's not bad, though. He's gonna play the orange, then play the 14, play the 15, then possibly taking on a cross-side bank on the 9. Or maybe he's doing something else here. What's he doing here? Interesting. Oh, well, nah, that was never gonna be on, really. I don't know what he was doing there. It was such a tough shot to judge. To try and cannon the 11-9. I really don't think that was necessary. And now he finds himself very awkward on the 14. Very missable. But if you hit it like that... Well, he's gonna have to go with my plan now, surely. Or is he gonna try to bump them again? He's been very frustrated, I think. He is trying to bump them. And... well... such is his luck right now. He didn't get rewarded, even though that was a brilliant shot. Can he make this in the side? This is such a delicate shot. I think it's possible, but I'm gonna take some hitting here. Super delicate shot here, side pocket. Oh, he's going for the corner. Wow. Well, yeah, that was always gonna be a tough ask. Well, RT is looking at the cross-side bank on the 6 already. I mean, he can make it. It is doable. And if he does, he's gonna be in the driver's seat here in this frame. So, big shot here. Is he gonna try to bank the 5? That's another option. Probably a bit bigger pocket, so I like that shot as well. Looks like he's going for it. Ugh. Just about missed it. Left it relatively safe, I'd say.
10秒。5、4、
Okay. Containment. Yeah, I don't think the 5 is makeable. Unless you double kiss it. That looks very tough. And you certainly can't make the 4 off the 5. That's gonna choke in the pocket on these tables, surely. So he's gonna have to play a nice shot here on the 2.
5、4、3。
Well, wasn't his best effort. Jumped up on that. Yeah, nicely done. Desperately needs this rack.
第21局沈琛一胜，比分9比12。谢谢。
百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一，全球销量第一。
第22局，杨少杰开球。
Here we go. The artilleryman, RT, has made a ball again. Great break. Unlucky to land where he did on that shot. Can he play the 10 all the way down to the bottom right? I think he can. Or is he playing just a containment here? Looks like. Someone in the chat is saying, phone is ringing. Well, it's not your phone. It's your ears. After RT takes that break.
It
would be really nice to have a speed gun in the arena, actually. To have an idea at what speeds these guys are breaking. Tricky shot here on the 11. Made it. Very nice. For those of you who are joining us, we're coming to you live from China. This is the Liberwin and Joy Heyball Masters. This is a last 16 match. We're really getting down to the business end. We've had 14 grueling days of competition. And I think everyone at this stage of the tournament is a monster player. Sweet little drag shot. A bit of a resurgence here from Shen Chenyi. All it took was one missed ball from RT to get him back at it. And even without his break working, he's still hanging on. Oh, well, I was gonna say all he had to do was make that shot as easy as it was with perfect positional play. He just caught it a little thick. And this could be pivotal. Big miss from Shen Chenyi.
10秒，延时。10秒。
And speaking of big misses and a lot of fortune, oh boy, look at this. Oh, that's such a cruel game. Look at Shen. Oh, he must be boiling inside. RT is laughing. He knows that he's very lucky. Butchered that shot. How does it go back? And still drop in the side. That's unbelievable. All right.
10秒。
Not enough angle to really drive the cue ball towards the 2. If he had more angle, he could have considered that, but it was awkward enough. So he's gonna have to play the 2 at some point. And that's gonna be the winning shot, I think. Yeah, he's gonna drop this in, go one rail, and play the one in the side. Or just kill it, yeah. Okay. Good line. Nice angle. The middle pocket is open fully, just about.
10秒。5、4、3、2。
Oh, what a shot that was. Took a big gamble to land on the 2. But the way it panned out is absolutely perfect.
第22局，杨少杰胜，比分13。
Back in the lead by 4 racks. There you have the stats. 5 break and runs for Feng Mingqiao. Boy, does Shen Shenyi want to get 1 break and run here at least. He's had dry break after dry break. Now let's see. As long as the cue ball comes back down the middle of the table and doesn't cut to his left, he should make a ball. And once again, he cut it. But this time, he's finally rewarded. I think he put every inch of his body into that one. It's like a hurricane blowing the balls around. Can he make a good clearance here? I think he can, you know. He has to stay within striking distance. He's 4 racks adrift. We are racing. We're playing best of 37. Okay, so we went up. We were playing race to 17 earlier. Still a long way to go there. That's the case. $19 racks should seal the deal.
10秒。延时。
So I think we are just about coming up to the last intermission, probably by the end of this rack or the next. And then it's just a short sprint to the finishing line. Shen Yi desperately needs to run out. Needs a bit of fortune here. He's landed on the 3. Not ideal. But it is on. Yeah, he's gonna have to play for the 7 and then come back for the 6. The green 6 is his troublemaker.
10秒。
Oh. Well, that's not the shot he was looking to miss. This could be big. Yeah, just overcut it a little bit. Okay. 2 choices here. He could play the 13. He could play the 11. I do believe he's going to play the 13. Slightly more difficult shot. Almost dead straight, I think. So just a bit of stun should get him there. Here's a good line. Made it. Yeah, we are racing to 19 at this stage. So we've upped by 2 racks from the previous round. Still some way to go, but you just get the feeling that with every rack that RT steals, especially, he's a threat to win one more on his break. So if he can steal this one, he's going to be feeling pretty confident, I believe. Ooh. Yeah, he kind of moved up on that. You could see him throw the cue a little bit. It was a touch awkward. A little bit of elevation. It went in anyway. Yeah, just a natural position here. Just a natural position. Oh. And that was one of the biggest misses so far of this match. He knew the moment he hit it. He just wasn't feeling very comfortable. He got up on it once. You could see he was a little bit uncomfortable on that. Both players suddenly are making some uncharacteristic mistakes. This is a nice straight in here. Yeah, nailed it. I do feel like RT's flamboyant style, a kind of a 9-ball player style, does get him in trouble on some shots. He can miss the odd one. This guy is a little bit more robotic. Shen Shenyi, more measured in the cue action. Barely any movement.
第23局，水深一胜，比分10比13。谢谢。
Well, he closes within 3 again. It's been a high-quality match overall, I would say.
第24局，杨少杰开球。
Here we go. Here's that big raise on the back. You'll see the cue go all the way up. But the way he strikes it is very level. Barely any hop on the cue ball. It stuns straight back, straight down the middle of the table again. And he just has that down. So good. Maybe too good in this case. All the balls ended up top. He's got options though. The 9 ball is hanging over the pocket.
10秒。
The 2 ball might go off the 10.
延时。
But I think the stripes look a little bit better. He might even just play a slow roll here, combination. That's what he's doing. Needs to be very careful not to lose the cue ball. Well, the slow roll wasn't on, I guess, or he decided it was too risky. So he took a chance, and it turned out pretty good. Is he looking at the combo? Surely not. Yeah, this is a bit funny. He can make the 10. The cue ball is going to glance off the 2 and track somewhere below the 7, the brown 7. So if he plays this with a nice rolling ball, I think he's going to land a little low, but he should be okay. Well, he didn't even glance the 2, so that's pretty good. Still not easy though. Okay. Yeah, he's on the 11, but his queuing is going to be tricky, to say the least. He's going to have to play this really nice. Big shot. Big shot. He's missed it. Got away with that though. Look at that. He's laughing again. Shen Yi is talking. He's talking to himself. I don't know what words he had to mutter there, but they didn't seem too friendly. That's twice that RT got very fortunate. Let's hope frustration is not going to get the better of Shen. Yeah, prudent play. Is he gonna try to make the 6 here? And hold the pocket? Bit tricky. Looks like he is. Where's the cue ball going though? What's his plan? Watch out, 8-ball. Okay. Yeah, that was risky. This, however, is even more risky. The 5-ball cannoning the cue ball into the 1-7. Oh, well, he didn't try to do that. He's just laying him up. He thought about it. Okay. Big jump here. You gotta land right on top of that ball. This is a tough jump. Yeah. I thought so too. He's gonna try to hit it and hope for the best, really. Okay. Improving situation. Stop ball. Open up the balls. Okay, I think a 2-rail or even a 4-rail kick could be the play here. He's looking to go 3 rails. Wow, that's a bit awkward angle, really. I like going at it 2 rails or even out of the corner 4 rails to hit the 11. He definitely doesn't want to try to hit the other balls because the 3-ball is in a tough spot, and that is insurance. Yeah, he's played the 2-railer. Nice shot. A chance here for Shen Yi. I'm surprised he's playing the 4 here. I would have kept the 4 for later to use it to bump the 3-ball out. So, yeah, I'm really puzzled by his decision here. Is he gonna try to cut the 2 and bump the 3? He might be doing that. That might be his plan. I'm not sure if he got a good line. Looks possible if he can make the 2, but he could play the 5 first. Land a little better on the 2. Wow, he's playing safe. Okay. He's playing a bank. He's missed it. Well, a bit of fortune there. A lot of pool to be played still in this rack. This is one of those racks we've been seeing once in a while, once every 5 or 6 racks, where it becomes a big tactical battle. And the last time we had that situation, Shen Yi managed to win that battle, finally had a chance to run out, and then scratched on the black. I have a suspicion he's not going to be scratching on the black this time around. But can he get a tactical advantage? The 8 ball firmly in jail next to the 7. But there are a couple balls that can be used to open them up. It is dangerous though. The 8 ball's near the pocket. So coming at it from the wrong angle could result in disaster. Okay. Yeah, the 11 looks very straight. I don't see him taking that on. He could, however, cut the 14. Still difficult. He's gonna have to play it pretty soft. The cue ball is gonna track around the 11, I think. So funny things can happen here. Difficult pot. Yeah, he's missed the 11. Okay. Very nice. All right, what do you do here? Does he take his chances and play the orange with a bit of draw and bump the 8 ball out? This could go wrong. He could make the 8 ball in the side pocket. Yeah, really interesting situation here. Do you take the chance? You could lose the game here. Looks like he's not doing it. What's he trying to do here? Okay. Can he bank the 8 ball cross side? Is there enough room? There might be. Oh, I see what he's looking. He's looking at being low on the 8 and then twisting it with spin cross side. Now that looks like a interesting proposition. Very interesting proposition. He's gonna have to be careful with his cue ball on the 8. It will track towards the corner. So it's gonna be a very nice shot here. He's gonna need spin. He's gonna need to hit it at the right pace. It is on. It definitely is. But you need to twist this in with some right spin, play the right pace, and hopefully not scratch into the top right. Big shot coming up.
10秒。5、4。
He's missed it. A chance for Shen. Yeah, he didn't put the spin that he required to make that. He hit it kind of flat there. RT. And this is another shot. A big one too. Nicely played. Solved one problem. The 7's off the rail. He's got another ball to break out. And this is kind of like a drills that they play. Where you line up a ball into the side pocket. And try to go at your target ball. From different angles. This is far from easy. He's going to use the bottom rail. Oh, well. Okay. I see what he's doing. He's playing for the combo. Why not? You've got the one ball hanging over the pocket, so... just one more nice shot here. Yeah, nicely played. Yeah, it's hard to read the lines on this table when you look at it this way. One thing's for sure, Shen Yi has played a clutch run out here. He had to break out a couple balls, play the combo. And he's hanging in there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break. I'm also going to try to reboot the stream here as we are getting... it looks like some frame drops, so I'm going to try to fix that for you. So refresh the page in a minute or two. And we will be back live again, hopefully with a clearer picture. Be right back.